Good morning. Welcome to the live. I am Miss Marie, and this is Giving It To You Straight live from the East Coast. I'm trying to fix this here. My camera looks a little bit. Well, guys, Raising Your Vibration Tuesday. Welcome to the live. I thank you so much to all my subscribers. I want to begin with a deep gratitude for each and every one of you. Your presence here, of course, is not random, it's aligned. So thank you for open, curious, and energy, willingness to grow, and sharing all your experiences with me. As we tap into this beautiful energy, let us all expand with this moment, right? Because we're grateful for the paths that have crossed. Today is Tuesday. Well, listen, Mercury went retrograde, so let's let's all just take a calm breath and relax and get ready. Buckle up is what I have to say. And I'll talk about the Mercury retrograde at the end of this live. How to reduce, right, internal distortion, and how to raise your vibration naturally so you can have less inner conflict. That means less pretending, less betrayal to yourself, less emotional suppression, less urgency to prove or to fix every time you choose truth over comfort. Coherence increases. That is your elevation, baby. Not adding light. It is removing the noise. People think raising your vibration is all about doing more. Rituals, thinking positive, bypassing pain. But vibration rises when you feel emotions fully without acting them out. So allow grief, desire, anger to move without identity. Stay present when all patterns want to fire up. I have some energy here. What's the tea? Happy birthday to all Pisces. Let your light shine. Believe in yourself. Faith, strength, and courage in all you do. We have some quick oracles here for you guys, and then how to raise your vibration. All right, because raising your vibration it's not about becoming higher than anyone else. It's about becoming more clearer, cleaner, and more coherent with yourself. Okay. So the grounded truth here is reducing internal distortion. Okay. Naturally, you don't raise your vibration by reaching upwards like you see in the judgment card. It's about releasing what isn't true. Okay? So that's why it feels quiet, not euphoric. Okay? With clarity. Your vibration raises automatically. Your perception is clean. And you wait less energy interpreting. All right? You stop leaking your energy into fantasy or fear. Let's go ahead. Your nervous system will settle. Raise your vibration. Some quick oracles. Some action cards for you today. Let's get it. It is Tuesday. Woo. Listen, when you raise your vibration, you'll notice less attraction, okay, to drama. Fewer words are needed. People either relax around you or get agitated. Period. Okay, so trust in divine timing. One more. From Pisces through Aquarius. One more. You need to learn how to improve without effort. All right. Things come towards you instead of needing to pursue. Okay. That's not magic. That is coherence. One more. Pisces through Aquarius. And thank you. All right. Let's step into the great, powerful, divine spirit of all there is who animates all life and enlivens. Animates and enlivens here. Pisces, you have here. Don't be afraid to give up the good to go for the great, Pisces. All right. So we want to stay with the good because it's comfortable. Getting out of your comfort zone, Pisces. All right. It's just that simple. Comfort is the enemy. It keeps you stuck, stagnated. Learn how to move your energy around, raise your vibration. Release what's not true. Keep blooming for you, Aries. All right. The secret of getting ahead is getting started. A lot of times we focus how long it's going to take, the struggles, the hurdles. We're not told to be goal oriented, goal minded. How hard it's going to be. Oh my God, it's going to take so long. Okay, just get started. Whatever you have to do here. Remember that the ego versus the inner self. In order to transcend, you must anchor as you expand. So where you're trying to improve here, Aries, remember that our mind and our ego are intertwined, right? So when we do something from our own ego, we miss the chance to be surprised by life, opening up to opportunities. All right, they're all around us, and we are held by so many traumas, dogmas, and doctrines, programs, and culture. So if you're trying to, even if you're trying to manifest something here, okay, the things that we cannot see, believing that it's coming, building confidence, that's faith, and we cannot find evidence for it in the world, right? So we're gonna have to go all the way and trusting and doing it, okay? Telling the universe that you're ready to receive it, all the things that you want, they come in humble and grace and gratitude. How can I serve? How can I find reciprocity with my energy? Resonance with your energy. All right, trusting in divine timing. Here's what it's all about. All right. So people either gonna relax around you or get agitated. Timing improving, and it's all in your effort, Aries. All right. Remember that you're the one who can fill the world with sunshine here, Taurus. All right. The feather's a symbol of honor, freedom. It's not the other way around. Okay. Sometimes we think it's out there. No, it's within you. All right. So again, so a lot of us, when there's not excitement, when things, when we withdraw, when we regulate our life and there's fire and that water hold together, because a lot of times you get that temperance card, what actually shifts your vibration, you will rise, okay? So there's fewer words that are going to be needed. So if you find yourself, oh, I need something new, I guess so disconnected when things get bored, so it's time to start asking our questions here, right? So again, releasing. As you release, you raise your vibration. Let's go ahead. It isn't becoming about high. I'm higher than anybody else. This is for who? Gemini. All right. Become more clearer, cleaner, and truth. All right. So believing in oneself and one's abilities. Believing in yourself and your ability. Believing in yourself, your ability. Believing in yourself and your ability. More confidence is needed here. All right. I don't know why I switched up. All right. I switched up. Let me go here, Gemini, because don't be afraid of to go. Again, Gemini. You got the same thing like Pisces. You could be dealing with a Pisces. All right. I know a couple of people are here that they came to the channel. They asked some questions here. All right. So anyway, let me just go ahead. So this is for Gemini. Let's go ahead to Cancer. I am safe to be my true authentic self. Cancer. Excuse me. Cancer, believe in yourself and all that you are. You are capable of amazing things. Leo, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. Virgo, however bad life may seem, there's always something you can do and succeed at it. It's on your perception, right, Virgo? Your perception is when you integrate your perception, you widen your horizons, you broaden that field. So don't be afraid to go. Everybody's getting this, to go for the great. This is for Libra, you know. So let's see. Let me keep going here because I want to talk a little bit about perception here because it's the way we see things, right? Like if I don't see it, it's not there, it's not real. So changing that, you know, like if I don't see it, like I don't need it, like I'm not waiting for it to be, because I have to be in discomfort, so I have to be in tension here. So being intentional here so you can succeed at something. So taking real initiation here. The greatest glory in living lives is not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. Okay, Scorpio? Rising every time we fall. Do better, Sagittarius. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Capricorn, I'm surrounded by love and support. Stepping up. And Aquarius, I am in perfect balance. That it will never come again is what makes life sweet. I like this because you know that you did it already, all right? And that's not gonna happen again. That will never come again. Is again. It's what makes life sweet. Man, if that comes again, wow. Then it's all would it make sense? So like if things stay just like if things stay the same, or let's just say in 2 years from now, Aquarius, would that even matter? I mean, like if you're with someone, because this is going into love, like do I want to move forward? And if I move forward, like in 2 years, would it even matter if they stay or if I stay? Where would I be? Would I be fulfilled in 2 years? So think about the future and remember that we're talking about evolution when we talk about love here. So whatever you decide, just remember that you are not responsible for someone else's evolution, right? You're responsible for protecting your peace, your energy, and your future. So be gentle with yourself today. All right. So what I want to do here today is not to start looking at where the potential is when it comes to someone else. The growth is where your patterns. So checking out your patterns. All right. So what I want to say today, if nothing changes, you know, if your person stay exactly as they are, right? Would I be fulfilled? Would it be just? Is it okay to stay just like that? No, of course. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go with the little action cards here. And what are they saying to you today? Pisces through Aquarius. One more. One more. One more. If you have any questions, Pisces, you got innovation, having the ability to introduce new ideas, originality. All right. So, of course, you got the sun, you got Mercury, you got Venus, creativity, insight, you got Uranus, which is in the second house. All right. And so what is this telling you here? So, of course, throughout the day, you're going to receive, of course, a lot of insight and the aha moments. So pay attention to those aha. Yeah, I got it. This is a great idea. This is the time, Aquarius energy. Well, basically, we're in the age of Aquarius. So there's a lot of innovation here when it comes to just being your originality, where you truly stand out, or even copying somebody, making it your own. Reliable, consistent, and dependable and trustworthy for you, Aries. Gemini, grateful for Taurus, feeling and expressing thankfulness for blessings. We have Mercury retrograde, guys, so buckle up. Diligent, showing and careful and persistent effort in your tasks, Gemini. All right. Following through in your plans, saying it, meaning it, doing it. All right. No blah, 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 blah. Just really showing careful and persistent effort in your tasks. Patient, capable of enduring difficulties without frustration for you today, Cancer. Assertive, confident, expressing one's thoughts and feelings, of course, for you, Leo. Easygoing, relaxed, and adaptable in various situations for you, Virgo. And this is for Libra. Libra, organized, structure, and efficiency in managing tasks. Scorpio, caring, showing genuine concern and affection for others. Trustworthy, worthy of confidence and reliance for you, Sagittarius. Capricorn, wise, possessing sound judgment and knowledge. And Aquarius, reflective, Exercising control over one's behavior and your choices. Effects, of course, effects, specialty. All right. If anybody has a question, come on in. You're not responsible for nobody else's. Be gentle with yourself. And what else I want to discuss? I'm going to go into what's the tea while I talk about, let's talk about cosmic. All right. So understanding your perception and how your reality will change. Can you hold two truths at once? So that's one of the things that we understand. Can we hold two truths at once? When you see truth. So because I'll come on here and I'll talk about your spirituality and different dimensions of you, right? And your core, your essence, the moon, the emotional nature, your outer planets and spirituality and transformative layers, with cosmic spiritually. So what does that mean? So when we understand our body, because it's, we literally made of all the elements that are forging the stars, the carbon in your body, the iron in your blood, the calcium in your bones. Those were created in ancient stellar explosions long before even the sun existed. All right. So in that sense, your cosmic matter rearranged. So when you see the pentacle, that's what it's telling you. This is your spirit in action. All right. So you're not separate from the universe. You are localized, a localized expression of it. All right. So I'm gonna hit you with some big stuff here. So understanding your cosmic spirit and your fully incarnated body here. All right, and that'll really blow your mind. All right. So how to understand gravitationally the moon affect your the tides and your body. It affects your biological, your rhythms. It runs on cycles. You understand the sun, the circadian, the hormonal, seasonal. All right. A lot of them are understanding the ties to the moon. So spiritually and symbolically here. But anyway, listen. That depends on your belief system. So I'm not here to coerce nobody. I'm here to help you see what you mirror. So the reflections of patterns from that perspective. Okay. So it's all about our lens, our perspective. So how do you transform that energy? How do you step into these archetypes? What tension are you under right now? So I need to understand a little bit. So you can understand your person, of course. I'm going to go towards the T. Let's move into it. Nobody has a question. Wow, Mercury is really down. You guys are shutting it down. All right. So anyway, so let's see. I want to talk. Look, I want to pull some energy here with the tarot for those of you that are interested, and then we're going to look at the cosmic aspect. So when we look at Neptune, your dreams, your illusion, your spiritual longing, and we look at Pluto, that's power and the shadow, the death and the rebirth. So the part of you that observes, that feels connected beyond the ego. All right. So a little bit of that. Let's go into the what's the T. What's the T for today, February 24th? Wow, nobody has come in and asked nothing yet. Where are you people? Y'all sleeping or more? From Pisces to, wow. Pisces to Aries. To Aquarius. Wow. This is important, Pisces, because they flip And when they flip, it means you can't fully trust them. Always some tension, low-key competition, competing with you. Got karmic friends there, Pisces. Let's go ahead. Watch movies at home. Willing servant. God loves you. He wants you to live forever. He wants to forgive you for the wrong that you have done. He cares about you still. If you confess your sins to Jesus. If I was you, I would go find out what Jesus wants in my life. That's what I would do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in, willing servant. All right. You find out what Jesus' teachings are all about. All right. All is well with my soul. Okay. You go find out what Jesus really wants you to know. While you living in fear and indoctrinated, while you haven't found out your true path, your true calling. All right. If you take the Bible literally and not symbolically what it's supposed to mean, then you're never going to grow into your truth. All right. So go find out, resonance with your energy, and all is well with my soul. Okay. So this is why I'm here to awaken some truth here, but I appreciate you. I appreciate your concern, willing servant. Okay. Let's go. Let me continue on. Shuffling here one more. Thank you. And thank you. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Been there, done that. Listen, you go ask Jesus. You see, I have conversations. You don't. That's the difference here. You know, you come in with fear and not really understanding what Jesus' teachings were all about. All right? You're not really understanding the Bible. All right? You're operating from fear base and use that fear to grow, to create something new in your life. But like I said, I appreciate you coming in here. All right? So thank you so much. Let's go ahead to Inside Scoop, a closer look, nosy up in your business. This is for Aries. People. Ooh, dust it off for you. Taurus. Dust it off, Taurus. Just dust it off. Ain't sugar, honey, iced tea for you. Gemini. Fake smiles for you. Cancer. In their head. Leo. Car drama, repo, nightmares, always asking for a right, too broke to fix it. This is for Virgo. You're going to have car drama today. All right. Oh, God. Listen, what are you doing with your life, willing servant? What am I afraid of? All right. What am I afraid of? What do you got here? All right. You taking the Bible literally and it's symbolically. You got to look into the Bible and you really got to decode it. All right. This is what we got about over 45,000 denominations. All right. Anyway, listen, it's not going to happen today. Go ahead and I'm going to put you on timer. You come back when you're ready to learn. All right. Go educate yourself. Looking you up, cyber stalking, studying you and getting your info for you, Scorpio. No, Libra. Somebody's looking you up. All right. Oh, there's some stalking there. Let's go to Scorpio. Dodging bullets, blocking bad energy, escaping toxic people, haters can't touch you, so you don't have to worry about it. Sagittarius, scarcity tactics. Love triangle for you. Third party involved, torn between two or multiple lovers. Capricorn and Aquarius, moving on. Thank you. Next. Those are the energy for you. With the, I'm going to keep these here just in case. Let me keep these like these. The spill the hot tea. And for everybody marrying for money. Mercury has one retrograde. Let's see what the energy here. is for the collective until somebody asks a question. Please educate yourself before you come in here. Please, please. If you're operating from fear, that fear is just gonna just destroy you. All right, it's gonna destroy you. So just stop operating from fear. All right. When I move in consciousness with my energy, all right. Boy, oh boy, we really gotta educate ourselves. All right, so we're gonna talk about the Seven of Swords. Yeah, I want to stop here because listen, it's okay to live strategically. For those that want to know a little bit more about the Seven of Swords, all right, what it's really telling you, all right, and then we got the Six of Wands, that the Moon, and the Two of Swords here. You know, the King of Wands is down here. He really knows what he wants. Let's see, the Three of Wands, waiting. All right, how to really anchor ourselves and how to trust in the divine. So they're giving me Mercury as energy, a little bit of Mars here when I see that energy. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Hold on 1 second. Da 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 da. So after the public recognition, what happens afterwards with the Seven of Swords here, as you see here? All right. As you see that Seven of Swords. I'm going to explain this a little bit for those that are interested. If you're not, it's okay because you want to be able to leave cleanly. All right. You want to be able to leave cleanly. And it's not about being cold. It's about being clear. All right. Most people don't leave cleanly because they hope the other person changes suddenly. All right. They don't want to be the bad one. They want to keep the door just a little bit cracked here. All right. Or fear of regret here. Okay. Just in case. See, when we have a clean exit, it's about integrity. Clarity is about being kind. You can be compassionate without like writing a thesis. I got to write this long story because I'm carrying a lot of things here. So if you want to be truly genuine, right, you're going to have to learn how to speak the truth. Exposing here, all right? So when we look at this energy, you're learning how to become more clear about what you want here because this is telling you that if you live strategically, right, it isn't bad, but when you live strategically, you can disconnect from aliveness. There's a difference here, all right? You plan every move, you anticipate outcomes, you manage in perception, you calculate the risk before action here. So you got to be really mindful, all right? So this is head-led, it's control, and it's safe. So you go operate like that, which is okay. Some people do. But when you strategically living like this, right, it becomes a cage. Okay? If everything's your strategy, you don't act from desire. You don't express, you measure impact. You don't surrender, you calculate. So really to understand this energy, all right? So how does this energy of the Seven of Swords always thinking 3 moves ahead, all right? Because this acts lost without spontaneity, vulnerability. You don't trust emotional depth, presence. Life becomes like a chessboard instead of an experience, okay? So really to understand that Seven of Swords. So why it feels necessary, all right? What is it necessary to be when we go strategic? All right, why? You've been hurt. You don't trust timing. You fear losing control. And then you equate vulnerability with weakness. I got to be this strong, this confident, the healer. I got to go save everybody, you know? So between the strategic is the protection, okay? But protection is an expansion. So you have to learn how to expand and how to find a balance. There's nothing wrong with having this, this energy, but you have to learn how to blend here. One thing about it, when you're trying to leave somebody clean, because you're carrying so much strategy, you carrying so much responsibility, you have so much there that if you want to be really really honest and truth, like this feels heavy, you know what I mean? And I have so much knowledge and so much to give and to offer, but why am I choosing this strategy? Why have a fear of losing? Am I a fear of being responsible? Because this requires responsibility. All right. So why am I disconnected here when I want something different? When I want to mean, am I afraid to be, in the spotlight? Like what it is that I don't really understand. All right. So it's time to really be clear about what you want. All right. How to really be compassionate with yourself. You know. So if you keep operating from this, you're gonna be, it gets to the five, it gets to the eight, where you get into this cage, and then you don't see a way out because it requires a level of surrender. To be really strategic, it's such a good thing. So it has both its pros and its cons. All right. So this is very sharp energy here. And then when it comes to love, fear being taken advantage of. Hey, hey, Kenyon Rodriguez. All right. So if you fear being taken advantage, because there's honesty that's being avoided here. I'm going to talk about a little bit about love, you know. So you stop overthinking your moves. You don't try to outsmart the situation. You say what you feel instead of calculating outcomes. All right. Because if you want to leave clearly, you don't want to, like, I'm going to leave clearly. How do I move without secrecy? Because at some point, you're going to have to confront things here. Hello, Dionysus. Hi, hello. Welcome to the life. All right. So this card is basically warning you about playing emotional chess, because love is not won by being strategy. All right. It's built by truth and trust. All right. So whatever it is that you're going through here, pay attention to what is not being said. All right. Are you protecting your heart because you don't fully trust the situation? Are you being strategic, or are you being guarded here? All right. Are you afraid to what it's going to become, or are you leaving a situation because you know it's wrong? You know what I mean? So to really understand that mental plane of the Seven of Swords, so you could live a more fuller life, right? So when you notice something that is not aligning with your highest self, right? So yeah, if you have any questions, go ahead. Go ahead, ask your questions so we can get moving here. So that's the one thing that I wanted to point out about this energy. And when people say to you, oh yeah, please continue to live strategically, you're going to miss the universe surprise you. You're going to miss out how it really feels to be connected to your cosmic aspect, another side of you, all right? So this has its consequences because we're told to confront, or you have, try to avoid difficult conversations. All right. And so that this takes a lot of your energy. All right. So your identity here is compromised. So what really makes you, communicate the mind, because we're talking about the mind and your thought patterns here. So you got Mars here, desire, anger, and action, and you have Mercury here. All right. So you have Jupiter as well. So there's expansion, there's belief, there's growth, and there's faith. All right. But we need some discipline here at the same time. All right. So what part of your psychic here? All right. Nobody has a question? All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. So looking at your pressure points here, and what you've been building here is what it's all about. All right. So you don't want to be strategic for too long. And if you've been living strategically, how do you raise your polarity. How do you raise your vibration? And what do you need to, have to have more balance here. So, are you disappearing? Are you ghosting? Are you manipulating? Because this is closer to the karmic. Because you're going to reap a lot of karma anyway at the end of the day. All right? So we're going to continue to go into the energy here as we move forward in this life here. So I think I'm going to connect to what I'm going to connect to the shadow. I didn't think I did that yesterday. All right. So we're going to talk a little bit about the shadow here and how to understand the shadow, because it acts, right? Hey, Jenna, my real name, I'm getting full-time job in 2 months. Hey, Monix. Hey, Jenna. Hey, Jenna. All right, so my real name is Jenna. I'm getting a full-time job in 2 months. Let's find out what kind of job you're getting. All right. Before I get started, I'm going to give you a Raise Your Vibration card, right? Are you here? Come on in. Come on in. This is so we could dive a little deep. And let's see what it has to say to you. All right. Connecting to your spiritual, learning about your polarity, how to commit to your energy, how to integrate, how to have that sovereignty. Jenna, let's go ahead. Am I getting a full-time job in 2 months? Yes or no? Let's find out here. Mercury has retrograded. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, it affects our mind and our decision making. It slows things down, so it gives you a time to reflect. All right, so a lot of you guys are gonna see the Hermit over and 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 over again, and then you're gonna see this card. All right, over and over. All right, a little bit more. Wow. All right, and over and over and over and over and over again. Wow, you're gonna be like, wow, why is that time keep coming out? I'm not in Hermit mode. All right. So the shadow, befriending a part of yourself that usually hides, or you want to, oh, no, we don't want to. You want to reject. No, you can't reject the shadow. You got light, you got shadow. When you integrate the both, you create a new, you got capacity, and a new one is born, a new you, all right? It's important. Oh, shoot. Let's go ahead here. One more. Let's step into the great power of the Spirit. Going live with all things. You don't have to be strategic. All you have to have is standards. All right? That's it. And then you put your standards into your daily rhythms. All right? You move forward and you push that through. Okay? Because anything that stays in conversation, it stays inspired. So you want reciprocity without prompting, or you don't have to teach somebody how to show up. Your standards is mutual initiation, balance, effort, and care that isn't extractive. So if you have to explain basic consideration, it's already a no. No. Let's go ahead. Hey, Duncan, how you doing, sweetie? One more. Yes or no. Your job in 2 months. Let's see what that is. One more. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. Consistently. I'm not going to be impressed by big feelings. So what? We all have feelings, right? I'm going to be paying attention, observing. All right? I'm not going to be impressed by consistency, that inconsistency, intensity. I'm not going to be impressed by sudden closeness here. You got the Three of Cups here, so maybe. You got the Queen of Swords, maybe. Maybe 3 months. All right, this is, what is the beauty industry? What are you doing here? Wellness, care, bartending. What kind of job are you here? The cosmetic here? What is this? A daycare center, working, hospital. What are you doing here? All right. This is Nene, really. Nene, hey, this is Nene. Hey, Nene. Hi, hi, hi. Hey, mommy, sorry I left. Oh, no, sweetie, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, you're doing art. Oh, okay. So, yeah, maybe in 3 months. We gave the three. This is formation and growth. All right. So the growth is there. You qualify. I think that you overqualify here, or this is something new. All right. Because I got the Ace of Pentacles. All right. And the Queen of Swords. So they looking into this is between you and, I think between you and other people here. All right. Could be three other people. Who else? All right. Because this is for me. It's it's a social atmosphere. It's a scenery. It's where people you know, well, she represents creativity, but in this scene, it's more social. It's more like there's drinks. That's is the atmosphere is different here. All right. So yeah, it could be in 3 months. All right. You're quiet, and I can understand. Mercury's retrograded. All right. So yeah, all aces have new opportunity. All right, and people like you. People like you. They think that you're true or authentic here. Okay. So I like that because you know, when you get the Ace of Pentacles, it's solid, all right? And people like you, all right? You're gonna be worried. I love it. I love it because the Ace of Pentacles represents not only a stable, grounded kind of energy, you know. Yeah, yeah, I like it because it says that people value. You're gonna be a very valuable employee. I don't know if you got a lot of somebody recommended you or something. I don't know exactly who you have in your when you fill an application. I haven't filled an application in a long time. When you put your references, all right, or your resume. How's your resume? All right, it's impressive. I mean, but you could do anything here in that field. All right, with the Three of Cups. Collaborations are good. You get all right. You get along with people. You work. You blend together. Yeah, you blend together. This energy is about blending, growing. It's all about teamwork, right? When you collaborate, when you work with others, and finding the common ground. Finding that's the first initiation with this energy. When you see that, I mean, I like to explain things a little bit more, right? Am I committed with a lifelong journey here? So the common ground energy of that, right? How you're gonna help to bridge the disagreements, understandings are gonna you understand, after the first steps here, you acknowledging your shared beliefs, you know, and the process is gonna help break the ice and create a more comfortable atmosphere, for teamwork and connections to thrive here. So yeah, no, don't hope so. You gotta speak like I already have it. When the earth energy shows up, it's already grown there, so you already come with experience in it. All right. So what is your sign? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I got a lot of earth energy there too. It could be an Aquarius energy as well. So your creative side. So I don't know if you was thinking, oh, where am I in all this creativity? All right, because it seemed like it was so far away. This is the first experiences of incubation. All right. So it's all about the germination of an idea before it's born. So it's there. It's gonna give you clarity on which way you want to proceed on. All right. Listen, even if a complete agreement isn't reached right away, you understand me? So she's really cool. Okay, I know I'm getting it, and I'm sun. It's like Moon Pisces, and so your sun sign is so you're Sag. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that's why that energy showed up. All right. So you're overqualified here. Because things are gonna do when you understand I am Cancer. Go ahead, Cancer. Cancers are a little suspicious. Hola, Cancer, Dionysius Leva 14. Dionysus. Trying to read your energy. So congratulations. All right. So when you look at cups, you look at months, right? And this is the time Dionysia. Okay, I'm sorry. Dionysia. So anyway, it looks good, and all right. Teamwork, connection, thriving, commitment to share your finances here as well. Remember your commitments here. Being grounded and that when the pentagram shows up, that is the spirit fully incarnated. That's the spirit touching the ground. Bam. And but it's already grown there. Overqualified. Not sure if sure did I write it correctly. You overqualified? No, you put G. You put G, but it doesn't really matter. I know what you're trying to say. All right. You put qualified, but it's Q. You know what it is. It's a what a correction. All right. So yeah. Venus. I mean, Venus shows. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Onyx. Moni, Monix. So remember that Venus is still in Pisces, which is deeply romantic, spiritual approach to love, and it's all about your creativity, very artistic, very imaginative, soul-centered connections, making time for dreaming, making your dreams a reality, and it elevates you in status. Okay, so remember that. This is the end of the search because it's at the last house. That's it. So preparation and practice, your incubation, your insight, your evaluation is going to be needed, and elaborating, communicating. Okay. So if you wonder where you are in any creative process, you're there. All right. This can help you create a map for your journey. So it's ending. That's it. So when Venus gets to the second house, it's ended already. You did the work there. All right. So you're sharp, you're direct with your communication. When it's time for you to speak clearly, intentionally, engage, fix your posture, sit straight up, pick up that sword, be proud of what you're saying, make sure that you communicate, engage. Eye contact is very important. Man, I can't wait till I give a class in that. All right. So this is it. That's it. When you get to that, anything that happens after this, especially with Venus being there, that is the final decision there. And then I believe so, because in the Aries is go, but I don't know if I want it, because I'm beginning to know something new about myself. Maybe I'm not ready. It's gonna bring some fears around that. But here, this is it. Finality, basically. All right. And so one thing about her, she's beauty, self-care, of course, self-love, and understanding that it's done. All right, when it's there. So you're born to create. It is in your DNA, and it is woven into the fiber of our being. All right. So that's pretty much it. If you learn all your craft and you immerse yourself in the art form, if you're a writer, you write, you read, you write, you model people's style, you research, you practice, you copy, you're artist, or you admire, you practice, or more, you write. If you did all that already, all right. If you did all that already, you're good. You're good to go. I believe when it goes into Aries, I believe it's gonna give you a little bit just gonna give you more confident assertiveness. You're not gonna be overthinking about it so much. So just make sure that if you're writing now, no matter what it is, it could be you think it's not gonna be useful. Okay, you could have a pile of work. So make sure that you're doing all that, right? Read authors that inspire you, write like them, practice, copy, paste. All right, you build your muscle there. So anyway, art form will become your second nature. So when we're looking at the five stages to creativity, writer, hairstylist, makeup, photographer, tech, painter, artisan. All right, and I'll find out when she moves into the first house. All right, because this is all about why do I identify. This is finding life firsthand. You don't really have to do a lot. Well, you did the work already. It's already there. All right. If not, we'll be talking about something different. All right. Overqualified. Who else has a question? That's it. We don't have any more questions. All right. I think I got a lot of new people here. Brooks Bank, are you here? I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back. All right. I think I left all the cards. No, what I did with them? Oh, I left them over here. So Aquarius, you got moving on next. Scarcity Tactics. Chosen Mendoza, ¿cómo estás? Chosen. I like that Chosen. All right, when I come back, I'm going to talk a little bit about the shadow. How do I get, what do I get, what? Do I get justice today? All right, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back to answer your question, okay? I'll be back to talk about questions. Give me 2 minutes, okay? All right. We'll see why you need justice. All right? All right, sweetie. Give me 2 minutes. Communication is key. Hey, rim rec. Oh. Yeah, duh. The communication open doors, all right? And so, but it's the way you communicate. If you articulate, all right? If you mean what you say, you could say anything. Do you really mean it? Are you intentional about it? That's the difference there, okay? And when we communicate, how is our posture? Do we fix it? Do we look down? Do we look at people in their face? Look at me. I'm talking to you. Of course, communication is important, but it's the way we say it. Do we mean it? Do we say one thing and we do the other? Okay, we all know communication. Give me something a little bit more. What about communication? Am I saying, are we overthinking? Are we overanalyze? Are we going to mess it up? So these are the things that we don't just want to say communication is key. All right. It's the most important thing that we will have here, our speak, the way we talk, but fixing our posture, really looking into people's eye, engaging them with them, right? Not just saying it to say, can I get a general? I'll be right with you, but I have chosen first because he asked me a question first, but I'll be right with you. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I am going to regulate before I continue to communicate with you because we already know that Mercury is in retrograde. And for the ones I say, oh, it doesn't really matter, boy, oh boy, that couldn't be further from the truth. That could be further from the truth. That could be further from the truth. And I'm going to tell you why in a little bit. Okay. All right. Watch movies at home. Do you watch movies at home? I'm going to take, you know what? Let me leave it there. I'm going to take it in a little bit. Luna 77777. Will I meet the one next? Are you an Aquarius? Aquarius has got moving on. Thank you. Next. That you asked that question. So let's go ahead to Mr. Chosen. Justice for today. For today? Do I get justice today? Let's find out here. Oh, did I think I undo the message. What did I do here? Luna 77, do I get justice today? Let's find out. But to really understand the justice card is very important. We look at the cosmic laws. We look at the law of attraction. That basically justice card, it talks about the law of attraction. It's more of a Venus energy. So when you understand the Venus energy with that justice card, your whole paradigm must shift. All right? So we gotta be real careful about that energy. Okay? So because it's about according to how you live. All right? So let's go ahead. Yes, I said it. It's a Venus energy. And I'm going to tell you why. All right? If you're not here to learn, to grow, to expand your consciousness, you're really wasting your time. I honor each and every one of you, the journey that you're on. I honor the courage that it takes to seek truth. And I'm grateful for that our path have crossed. All right, so let's nourish this moment and let's build here and let's expand. All right, your support is felt and appreciated. Your energy matters to me, and I thank you so deeply and in humility. Thank you, Tribe Family. Clear your circle. Let's go ahead. I want to meet you with truth. I don't bypass the truth to make you feel comfortable, for you to like me. Right? I respect you, and in the most purest form of love and light, but also with firm and boundary. All right? Because we're a boundary challenge anyway, so our energy is always exposed. Let's go ahead. Yes or no? Will you get justice today? Chosen Mendoza. What is? I really want to comment on your name about the chosen. I don't really do those videos. All right. We all get to choose. We have free will choice. And so we align ourselves with the divine nature, right? We'll align ourselves with the wheel, because the moment that the unity splits, it creates diversity, creates time and space, right? And the wheel takes motion. So we get fate once, and then the rest is our choice. All right. So we all chosen. It's just, do we answer the call? All right. So I don't watch that stuff. Well, you chosen, blah blah blah. This bullshit. No. All right. We choose every day, and every day we get up, we choose. One more. Here we go. One more. Thank you. We all here on our own personal journey. Your story doesn't have to look like somebody else's. You just have to do things, and you haven't done them yet. And so, are you going to step up, or are you going to deny the call? All right. So one more for you. Yes or no? Do you get justice today? And I want to touch the justice card, because it is a threshold card, and in between the realms, the lower cause and effect made consciousness, with all the threes present, creativity happens. Connection was formed and expansion is underway. So to really understand that energy, one more for you. Do you get justice? Be gentle but real, okay? Justice doesn't negotiate with potential, charm, emotional chemistry alone. All right? If something doesn't feel good but it isn't equatable, right? Justice will cool it, not to punish it, but to let you know. Three of Swords. What happened here? You still waiting? All right? So the Star and the Nine of Pentacles here, all right? In the future, so they're asking you to be patient, all right? Could happen maybe in a couple of months. This is far away when the stock shows up. Even if today requires you to be patient, all right? Trust in the divine. We fall on hard times. Some fall on fertile soil. Some fall on, all right? On rocks, and things happen in life. All right, where are you? Hey, Rana, will Habib marry you? So to really understand this Three of Swords, I'm going to get into the Three of Swords. All right. So who wants to learn about the Three of Swords quickly here? So I'm glad that you got this. So there wasn't sudden. See, something either happened slowly, or you found out something quickly. All right, something came in. But this is good, because this is going to expand your awareness and your growth. All right. So it came out sort of kind of here, because this is connected to your mind and your heart. So your mind your heart got to process this information, whether it came really quick, something shocked you, or heartbreak. Because you resonate this card with heartbreak. All right. When a lot of threes are present, so we got 3, we got 7, and then we got the beautiful star. All right. And this represents, all right, alignment. All right. So this alignment happens here. Or that's, like when the stars align and things happen, miracles, believing in the universe. When we align ourselves with the wisdom of the stars and the rhythm of the universe, the stars remember there's a path here that you have to walk with faith and trust, moving in harmony with the divine timing and the celestial order. You understand me? Where are you? You got to come on in. All right. So when you see a 3, it's creation has happened, connection has formed, And expansion is on the way here. So just to decide whether it stabilizes leading towards the 10 or self-corrects here. Because something got to self-correct here. You understand? So let's just talk a little bit about the Three of Swords, which a lot of people don't really understand. All right? And that included me in the past. So to really understand this energy, I'm gonna come in quickly with that Three of Swords for those of you that are interested. If you're not, all right, you will forever be stuck in it. So I'm glad that I seen this, because whatever you became aware there is important. And even if it's love, you're like, what is going on here? You put a lot of effort. You work so hard for this, right? We all go through that energy. Man, I worked so hard. I put a lot of effort. I don't know if you invested in a business. You gotta come in and share with me, all right? Because the Three of Swords is the Three of Swords here is one of the most, right, clearest card in the tarot deck. There's nothing to be afraid of when you get this card. All right. Thank God that you've seen this card, because this is going to expand your awareness. All right. This is when you're connected more to the universe. This is when you're connected more to your higher self. All right. This is a beautiful concept of growth and fulfillment here. All right. But you really got to understand the symbolic, because it's so misunderstood. It's the truth piercing illusions. You understand me? So the heart is pierced by these three swords. All right. And they're suspended in rain clouds. So we already know this is temporary. This is not emotional chaos. This is mental clarity cutting into the heart. The pain that comes from understanding, okay? Not only from feeling something, but from understanding. So what this card really represents here is awareness arriving too soon or too sharply. You understand? You really got to really understand this card. You're going to see what you cannot unsee. Now that I see it, the story, the moment that a story collapses underneath the truth, all right? It is not betrayal by default at all, okay? It is disillusionment here, all right? And then why does this hurt? You know, because this is the mental realm. This is pain caused by realizing something that you hoped for wasn't true, all right? Words that landed because they were accurate. There was something here that was so accurate, but there's a mismatch here, all right? So what's going on here with you is between belief and reality, all right? Facing some harsh truths here, all right? The heart isn't breaking, okay, because it's weak. It's breaking because it's integrating truth. You have to learn how to integrate truth. This 3 is all about expansion. Swords are your perception. So this is you expanding awareness, okay, through pain. I love it because it's an initiation to discernment. And when you get this discernment, you're going to have the ability to accurately perceive what is true without distortion from fear, desire, ego, or projection. It's not judgment, right? And it's not suspicion. And it's not paranoia. It's clean seeing, clarity, intuition, and grounded reasoning. You understand this? So to really understand this card, you really have to raise your vibration, because if not, you're gonna miss the whole lesson here. Okay? And you're always gonna think, why me? Why this happened to me? Why you and everybody else? Because we have to have the experience. All right. Some for the hard time. Sometimes we take risky investments. Sometimes we want to take shortcuts, right? But the universe corrects things for you. All right. So right now you got the blessing, or you got the lesson, and then you got the blessing. You understand? So whatever shows the reality here, the emotion and the reality no longer align. Inspiration is going to collapse anyway. All right. This is honesty. All right. Whatever it is here, you're going to stop romanticizing. You already know the truth hurts. All right. You got to understand, this is not for you, Rana. This is for Mr. Chosen. But if you resonate with this, right? A lot of people think, they misunderstand the shadow. We got to look at the shadow of it, right? Because we understand light and consciousness, light and dark shadow energy. This is permanent. This is permanent heartbreak from emotional damage. All right? So this card is about liberating you. This is emotional damage, cruel endings. All right? This doesn't trap you. This is going to liberate you. The storm sea in the cloud means the pain is temporary. Rain clears the air. All right? Relationships, whatever's going on here with you. All right? It goes to healing. All right? It hurts first, and then it creates space where healing can actually begin. All right. Without this card, people stay stuck in the 7 of, and you're not there. You're in the 7 of, well, we get stuck in the 7 of Cups. All right. And in the Moon, inspired but unavailable dynamics. All right. All right. So anyway, the 3 of Swords doesn't wound the heart. It frees it from what is costing you. All right. The pain of the truth. And you got to hear it in order for you to understand it. All right. So right before this card, all right, you have to choose clarity over fantasy. All right. What is really, really going on? And understand the energy. Because then it could go into love here. So what are you dealing with here? So you tell them what you're dealing with here, and then I will help you. All right. But if you don't want to know the truth, you're always going to be stuck in limbo. And then you get the 4 Swords, which is the combo. You have to learn how to hear this. All right. I don't know if you're going to get somebody that's been through this situation. Support groups. You're gonna learn how to right now get the emotional container, which is the 4 Swords. All right. You don't step into immediately into the 10 of Cups, the 2 of Cups. All right. Because this doesn't say that. All right. It doesn't come next. No tens, no tens at all. All right. Because tarot at the end of the day doesn't rush happiness and gives you integration. All right. Please understand this energy and look at the symbolic here. All right. So you need emotional maturity, spiritual, and symbolically here. The next steps is that. So understanding this energy here. Mental rest after painful clarity. All right. Stillness so the heart can catch the mind. All right. Got to catch the mind. So you need that because it's necessary. All right. So understanding that. Then you go to the 6 of Swords and blah, blah, blah. All right. So you really got to understand this energy a little bit more, so you don't get confused. And if it's love, what it is that you're dealing with here, you invested some money, you trying to take a shortcut, or you thought it was going to be, or this is where you learned the lesson here. All right. So how long is it going to take here? So, all right. Don't come in here if you don't want to know the truth. All right. The truth hurts, it cuts, but this is the cut. All right. Is there anything else that you want to know? You need time to rest, to integrate. All right. Eduardo, you must be stuck on stupid. Eduardo, you are stuck on stupid. So I'm gonna let that go. All right. Even if we love somebody, we think pain is wrong because sometimes pain means you touch something real. You grew past and no defense. Pain isn't about what? Proof of failure is proof of contact. All right. Rest is needed. Eduardo is stuck on idiotic. All right. Eduardo, I'm gonna tell you a couple of things. All right, and I'm gonna hurt you real deep. All right, you really got to find out what Jesus' teachings is all about. I'm not gonna give you here because I am putting a very important presentation for people that get stuck on doctrines. All right, when you get stuck on doctrines, when you're not growing, when you're not expanding your consciousness, right? When you're not integrating your ego, when you think you know it all, right? And I thank you for coming on here. I thank you for sharing some of your having courage to seek something here, because like people don't get notifications on tarot unless they like it. Why were you here? All right, I could give you something real strong, but I'm gonna keep my cool with you. All right. So you got to understand that we hold by so many dogmas, traumas, and doctrines and programs and culture. I really help you that that you really learn to know what Jesus' teachings is all about. All right. And I thank you for coming in here. I really appreciate you. All right. Take time to expand your consciousness. Be more aware. All right. Let life surprise you. Open up to opportunities. All right. Because remember that we hold by so many dogmas and traumas. But when you're not trying to learn, when you read a book and you take it literally, that's ignorance. That's really ignorant. You living in fear, and that's up to you. I'm not here to persuade nobody. All right. I talk to Jesus every day. All right. And I know the truth. All right. You know what's written in a piece of paper that you can even, when you get, it's so overwhelming. And I know when you could be overwhelmed. When you don't educate yourself, when you don't take your time to do research, you just read the book and you know everything. That's it. There's nothing else. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. But sir, I do thank you. All right, because I could blow you up real quick. One card and I'm done. All right, but I'm not gonna do that today. I'm not in that energy. I'm gonna treat you with compassion and kindness, but I'm really gonna tell you, just stop being a dumbass. All right, go educate yourself. You're not doing nothing here. You're not scaring nobody. All right. So with that being said, I thank you so much. Brooks Bank, let's go. We all trying to reach the frequency he reached while he was in the flesh. Thank you. All right. Who's Satan? Who's the Satan? Satan. You are Satan. Anytime that you take some time to come in here with idle hands and you're not using your energy, creativity, you are the Satan. The Satan is in you. All right? The Satan is in you. All right? Learn about the Satan. At least go learn something. Satan can't touch me. You go from look, let me be quiet. All right, let me just get you out of here. Let me get him out of here. All right? Go educate yourself, please. Let me get you out of here. The Satan. Don't even know what the Satan is. All right. Quiet snake. You don't even know what the snake represents. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Man, if I would have went on anybody's channel when I was going through my awakening, when I had my level of surrender, man, you would have just slapped the mess out of me. All right. Ignore he was just saying the same thing on another. He doesn't have nothing. This is what listen, let me be quiet. Because all right, let me be quiet. He'll find a way. And it's only the men. The men do that because they run so much on ego. It's the ego, you get this calling and you think you know it all. Please educate yourself. Just say, okay, I know the Bible. What is it trying to say to me? Okay? Let me just go and see what it's really all about. All right? It's symbolically, it's hidden and coded in so much mystery. And it comes and it derives from some other ancient texts. So we really got to really dig deep. And I mean, I'm not here. I could challenge anybody anytime. I'm almost finished with my portfolio here so I can make a wonderful presentation. And my goodness, the tarot speaks, it's encoded in mystery. It's actually a short version. It's a map, basically. It's a short version of the Torah, of the Bible. Anyway, listen, I'm gonna leave it there. Hey, Kuowi. I mean, man, he's no man to be so rejected. He has not seen the Eduardo. I gotta get you out of here, Eduardo. You got idle hands, Eduardo. You miss your drugs. Go get drugged up. That's what you miss, Eduardo. Okay, all right. Go ahead, Eduardo. Go ahead and do your little drugs. Go ahead and do your little drugs, Eduardo. All right. People that are really educated, they don't have time for that. All right. You got one book, man. I will blow him all up, but I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you. I will blow him all up. Please, go educate yourself. Be humble. When you humble, man. Let me go find out more. People that are really lower level educated, they really come in with that energy. Oh, I read the book. I know what it means. Go talk to Jesus, because he won't tell you stuff like that. All right. Eduardo is unrecognized and uneducated. Yeah, unfortunately, we deal with that. I mean, I'm gonna go back battle to battle with anybody that really wants it. I'll bring it. I'm gonna bring it so heavy. Oof, and I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't know if I'm gonna do it here or wherever, but I'm gonna do it. And I just can't wait for that moment. Without no disrespect, eject him from this. He is lacking in meditation. Yeah. He's wobbly. He hasn't found his center. His truth. So when he finds his center, he deals with the shadow. Then he'll be okay. He understands the polarity, the tension that we need. We understand the paradoxes, the gray areas, the cosmic, the spirit. I mean, what does it really mean? Spirituality versus religion. So we have so many dogmas. We have so many stories, but one truth. All right. And with that being said, and it's all about our perception, when we can these two truths exist? What is these two truths? Because the thread collapses into control, withdrawal. If you're being tested, either you have effort proven in your endurance, initiation, presence, and patience and restraint here. So nothing external shifts. People don't fall to one side because the reality changes. They fall because their perception can hold two truths at once. All right? This is what tension is exercised, and it determines the same situation. It can be perceived like that. So from his perspective, I'm wrong and he's right. All right? So distortion of perception and how to manage that ego so it won't leave you down the wrong path. Let's go ahead here. One, you can finally earn your eye. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the eye. Yeah. That left eye, baby. You already know the left eye of intuition. And so having that, this is when the high priestess show up. And it's in the name, it's in Solomon. Saw a moon. He asked for wisdom, right? So they're giving you a story how to ask for wisdom, how to stay between, right? How to become that third capacity, how to emerge to a new you by not choosing sides, right? Understanding the polarity and that we operate from both light and dark. Let that sun moon penetration, so you can move the waters from within, so you can understand life on its fullness. Wow. And what God is really feel like. You don't have to go to these external authorities and pay this money and get to that grade. You don't have to join the religious institutions, any organizations. You don't have to get to this grade, complete that course, get to that next grade. And there are no programs, rituals, rites to forms to fill out. So what I do, I learn, and what I don't know, I ask questions. And I remain true to myself, especially when you're offering things here, right? So. Let me go into Brooks Banks. All right. Yeah. In retrospect, now he's probably gonna go self-reflect. In retrospect, I should have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Should I have done that? Wow. Can I say? You in a constant battle with yourself. When you align yourself with the deeper mind of the heart of the divine, that is the key to understand that you're also part of it. That intention, that future. You don't know about your carbon in your body, your iron, that you made from the very same elements of the universe, right? This associate here, Aquarius, I have been guided toward you, and I accept your guidance and teaching with all aloha and acceptance. Thank you. Thank you. You really got to understand that it's not just you, as a person, especially when it comes. We look at the yoga philosophy, right? And we understand different layers of our mind, And so we have to view ourselves as the whole pie. So we don't gonna view ourselves, I'm just a drop of water, I'm the whole ocean, and we move with the rhythms of time. So when we integrate ourselves, right, we organize the different aspects of our personality, feelings, and functions into one unified self. All right, I'm gonna go on and on because I could go on and on with this. Thank you, Sagittarius. All right, and so listen, you're here, you're aligning, and I honor your courage. Because to seek truth is one of the most important gifts that we could give to ourselves. All right, and we are servants, and the land is king. Yes, I love it. I would love to visit Hawaii. My nephew visits Hawaii a lot. Yeah, and we are servants in the land. All right, wow, it's beautiful. You guys talk to the what is it called, the volcanoes, right? I would like to go into. My sister was there a while back. All right. So in the essence of alignment, a state of truly being you in harmony with the deepest self and making it a powerful concept for personal growth. So you have to learn how to align myself, me as a human being. What do I want, right? To my core, my identity, So we look at the framework that needs to be done, your identity, your vitality, the I am, this is your life or your conscious self. All right. How do I communicate? And so Mercury is in retrograde. So we're going to find a lot of people going back to something, that they left undone here. All right. And to really be spiritual. Man, I could just stay talking about, I think I'm just going to come in and talk about spirituality and going back and forth into notes. Heart and here the servant. Okay. So, Brooks Bank, are you still here? All right. Because a lot of people think I got to be calm all the time, positive, or detached. It means being honest. Relationships with the core of your spirituality. All right, your true nature, your star. You're a giant here, because I think yesterday I talked about the stars and how you define your power, your energy. All right, and so being responsible for your energy. You don't outsource power. You don't blame. You don't wait for rescue. You don't spiritualizing avoidance here. This is mine to own. That's to be deeply spiritual here. your alignment with your inner truth, your outer action. You start matching what you say. You observe your thought patterns, your emotions, without immediately obeying them. You don't have to obey them. You don't have to disappear into the storm. You have to witness it. So when we understand our that energy, all right. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Friendzo. People no, because they stuck to the book, because they scared. All right. So when we spiritually, we constantly working on our inner self and awareness with integrity and alignment. Okay. Not just your external life. It's less about that ritual and more about transformation. All right. Without the depth of it, you cannot have, because the ego wants now. It wants certainty. It wants to be seen because of what people told them about. This is how we build the ego. And the ego is rooted on being strong. All right. But your higher self is going to be like, you're going to get this done. All right. When you integrate your shadow, you're not pretending to be light and positive. You can't. We don't operate like that. All right. We either collapse to one side. We're basically polarized. All right. I'm going to be really, 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 really good. And I'm going to leave my shadow out. Your shadow's going to react. It wants to be seen. Hey, why the heck are you leaving me here? And it's going to, basically your shadow's going to make you look stupid. Your shadow's always, you ever been somewhere and you did something that, man, why did I do that? That's your shadow reacting. Why am I thinking this in church? You have to integrate. You got to come on, baby, come. Because it's going to show up. It's going to show up. It's going to make you look dumb. Just like he did. Why are you in here? Your shadow's trying to tell you something. So when they come in, I already know what that means, right? It's like saying, I want love, and then I'm going to chase emotionally unavailable people. If I want to value peace, I'm going to entertain chaos. This is your shadow. All right? I have experienced the Kundalini, and I have been seen, oh, wow, of our potential. Ooh, I want you to share that. I love that. All right? So anyway, I want to talk about feeling the empower, right? So integrating your shadow, not pretending to be live and positive, owning your jealousy, your fear, your desire, your anger, and learning how to use your energy wisely. All right? Spiritual work, becoming conscious and not reaching automatically. All right? Or reacting, basically. Seeing your patterns clearly and questioning your fears, your ego, and your attachments. Instead of, why is this happening to me? It becomes, what is this showing me about myself? Right? So not pretending. I'm not going to pretend here that I'm like, because I'm not. I'm showing you a little bit of both. All right? Is everyone, is everyone in Hawaii gay? What would he ask that? God bless. What would you ask that question? What does that mean? You mean gay happy? What do you mean, gay happy? Or that's just the way you have a problem? You had a problem with a gay person. You had somebody, anybody that asks a question like that, I'm gonna call you out. You probably was, you all live gaily. That's so rude, because a lot of times when we act unconsciously, so you live it unconsciously. All right. A lot of times you had a bad experience with a gay person. Not everybody, you understand? Don't ask that. That's rude. All right. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares if it's feminine? That is none of your business. This is you see your shadows acting out. You see that you got God bless 987, but your shadow is not integrated with your light, and now you're asking a question: is he feminine? Who cares? This is judgment. You understand? You're projecting a fear on this person for what? He's here sharing some things, and you're worrying about his gender identity. You worried about his low. All right? You got to see your patterns. Your shadows are acting out, and they're going to make you look real stupid, especially if you come here. All right? I'm going to call you out on your shadows. So learn how to integrate all parts of you, because what spirituality is not escaping this reality. Being positive all the time, performing rituals, and bypassing emotional truth. The battle, baby, is true. It's thinking, and it's not thinking that you're above other people. You understand? That's not what it's all about. Real spiritual work, all right, is more grounded, less reactive, clearer, calmer, stronger boundaries, and a softer heart. All right? There's too much performance going on. All right? So, soft and strong at the same time. Can you be soft and strong at the same time? So, I'll talk a little bit more about that. But hey, I'm gonna call you out because your shadows are gonna act out, and they act out here when you comment there, and I don't have a problem. All right. You had a bad experience. Now is everybody gay? Who gives a shit if everybody's gay? That is none of your concern. Oh, it should just be men and men and women and women. That's stupid. We're talking about polarity, talking about it doesn't have no gender. It gets a gender here. All right? It gets a gender here. When you really dive deep, when you understand your feminine and your masculine energy, all right? You don't know what people's purposes are here. You don't know what they have to complete. All right? So please be careful with the way you express yourself and ask other people here. I want everybody to be comfortable when they come to this space, all right? And when you come here, to feel nourished, to build something, to uplift, to expand us, or to support, the energy. So just please be mindful of you saying, is everybody gay? Who gives a shit? All right? Do you had a gay experience with somebody? And that name, change your name. God bless. All right? First of all, it's God blessed because you're doing be less. So be less you, a little more like Jesus, a little less like you. So put a ESEED. All right? So that's none of your business. All right? That's none of your business. So, stupid. Wasting your time on that energy. Anyway, let's go ahead. I'm going to take a quick break. Remember, your shadows are going to react, and I want to talk about the shadows. So you're real stupid. If you don't want to be a dumbass, stay here. Anyway, I love you all. Listen, you get a little bit of both. A little light, a little dark. Okay? I'm both. Raise your vibration. Ba, 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 ba. Is about integration. All right, I'll be right back. No, I got this. Hey Duncan, no, I got this. They always you said they always distracted by reading. I had to check God bless with that name. You better go ahead. This is what your dark shadow. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You coming with that nonsense. Is he freaking get out of here? You better go sit down. Making somebody look stupid. Get out of here. I'm gonna make you look stupid. How about that? All right. Be careful with the what your reflection is something that you haven't dealt with. When you project your insecurities on other people, it shows up, and your shadow's gonna make you look real stupid. But anyway, we're gonna talk a little bit about the shadow. But first let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and after I'm gonna talk about the shadow. For those of you that want to take notes so you can know when you watch. When you watch, you know what it's telling you because when people record a couple of minute videos, it's not gonna give you the whole full spectrum. All right, and tarot runs on polarity. All right, and when you're not aware of it, you're not gonna know how to deal with it. Oh yeah, you get in the moon. What the hell does it mean? Your shadows have to act out. Know what it's saying to you. Learn how to moon map, if anything. If you do one thing, at least learn where the sun is at and where the moon is going. At least learn that. Oh shit, my shadow's gonna act out. You're gonna see it. It's gonna be too late because the body goes. All right, the nervous system needs regulating. So let's go. They don't tell it where that moon goes. Woo wee. All right. When you have fears, when you project your fear on others, let me try to fix this. When you project your fear on others, it's gonna show up. Your insecurities. Things that you haven't dealt with. How you really feel about people, but you're not saying it. So you gotta be careful. Brooks Bank, let's go ahead. I'm gonna give you a card here. Let's go ahead. You here? Chosen Mendoza, say hi again. Hi, Chosen. All right. Watch movies at home. What kind of movies are you watching at home? Comment down below. Show some love here. It is in the spirit of humility, grace, and gratitude. All right. We're not gonna try to be these really goodies. We're gonna try to integrate that shadow so it don't show up so much. Duncan Brooksbank, are you here? Or you here? Come on in. They're always distracting, disrespecting your reading. All right, let's go ahead, Brooksbank. 6259. Let's get you a message if you come back here. If not, I'm gonna stop if I don't see you again. All right. So we want to dive deep into the shadow and how you work on your shadow. It's like befriending the part of yourself you usually hide, deny, or reject. So we don't want to reject that. We want to say finally. All right. Because the lovers, it says integrate the polarities inside. All right. One more. If you don't do it, you walk around dumb. One more. And thank you. Brooks back. Let's see here. Right here. I trust that my faith in the universe will give me all that I need in my life. All right. Fighting the power. So your efforts now, hard work, pressure, bear, everything. It is safe enough, ability, and capital. Wait. Your efforts now, your hard work, your pressure, because we got to be under pressure, right? We're living in pressure. We're living in time. We're living in cycles, right? We're connected to this field of intelligence that we're a part of, right? With all our intelligence, how we connect. But anyway, bear everything is to save enough, the ability and capital to do what you like more, to fight for their own choice. All right. So this is the energy that's showing up for you. Where is he? All right. I'm about to stop. But let me see here. What card they're going to give me here. If he comes back, I guess he's not meant to hear the message anyway. I don't like to dance alone. All right. Especially when you ask me a question. I guess you got, let's see here. And then we're going to talk into the shadow and what it is when you get the moon. All right. Then when you get the sun, you fully integrate it. And then all is well, That's it. Understand when you get the sun. The sun comes before the judgment because it's showing you, it's exposed to some truth here. Now, it is your choice to follow the calling, to answer your calling. All right. One more for the collective. Thank you. And how to raise you. Oh, now you're back. Oh, boy. Now you got to wait. So we got the Knight of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles, and... Okay, so mental, between mental and physical here. All right. Let me see what else. Ace of Cups. Wow, this is all... I don't know if I picked... Let me tap out. Matter of fact, let me leave this here. All right? All right. Let me leave this here because a lot of times we try to work so much to try to avoid here. What is showing me here, overbook, overwork, the alignment, right? So when we work so much to try to avoid things here, all right, rather than confronting things here, all right, we try to right, because he represents what, right? Forgery. We are these forged stars here, so we are not. We are big. We're basically huge, but here, right? Anyway, let me go ahead here. Let me go into this tarot. All right. Let me see what comes out here. Let me see if this is. Let me see if this was for you. I picked it up. The Eight of Pentacles. That's crazy, eh? No, that is a line. One more. One more. One more. Two of Swords, Six of Cups in reverse, Nine of Swords in reverse, and the Seven of Cups in reverse. Let me see one more. Yeah, a lot of swords, mental. So we only got one physical here. So cutting through the clarity, Two of Swords, avoiding something, try to keep the peace, blah, blah, blah. Six of Cups, identify more with the past here. All right. All right, Brooks Bank, let's go with your question. Go ahead and put your question again. Give me a question again, because we have between the heart and the mind here, confusion about love and who to choose. And then this gives me the Eight of Pentacles gives me like, if you're doing something that makes you feel satisfied, right? Do you feel like you put so much effort in it? All right. Do you think you have time to take care of other things here, or you just staying busy to avoid emotion? Because there's a lot of swords here. All right, with swords and grounding here, doing of course, this is your spirit in action here. All right. So between the mind, keeping myself occupied because I don't want to think, I don't want to feel is what I see here. All right. Of course, after you was asking for it, but where you want it to lean to? What do you want this to lean to here? All right. That's what I want to know. Because the challenge here at the end of the day is truth. All right, but how do I really feel? You know, the Eight of Pentacles happens much, much later after healing has happened. All right. But anyway, let me see your energy here. Let me see if this was for you. Let me go tap back in. Let me set that frequency. Let me run through this energy. Let's go ahead. General. A general is 3 or 4. All right. I'm gonna give you for the remainder of which we got 4 days left for the month. All right. This builds into the new. I mean, because they're all timeless anyway. All right. When the spirit finally touches the ground, right? It becomes structure. It becomes authentic. It becomes real. It's solid, right? When it's fully incarnated. All right. This is what the pentagram represents, right? This is your spirit in action. So always remember that when you see the pentagram, it's your spirit in action. Our energy comes from those forged stars, all right? The carbon in our body, the calcium in our bones, all right? This is the spirit here, fully incarnated. When you understand that function, then you'll be like, wow. All right? It'd be like, oh, I don't want to hear that. It'll cut you. Here we go, one more. Brooks Bank, let's see here, general for you. I should be getting new cards soon, so I don't use these big ones. Because my other deck, it's, I'm going to shuffle one more time. Let's see your situation, your challenge, your past, and your conscious goal. Let's see the goal here for you. One more. One more. Thank you. All right. This is like a little short version of the Celtic, because the Celtic cross is I've seen it done, and it's done so horribly. It's not gonna give you in depth. So when we look at the three, it's like an X right here, right? So this is essential. The first, these first, at least the first five, right? I don't know if I'm gonna do four, because we usually gonna go to the past. My most important thing is I'm not even gonna do the root cause. I'm gonna go straight into your conscious goal, because that's the fifth card here, right? So let me look at your situation. The Queen of Swords, the challenge, the Seven of Cups. All right. Let me look at the past. I'm gonna go in the middle. All right. The King of Pentacles, and let's go to the conscious here. Let's go to the goal. All right. The goal is to choose. All right, and so this was for you. This was for, all right. So basically, the Queen of Swords. So what's going on here? Because the conscious goal is to choose. All right. So you go from the fantasy and then the illusion, cutting through all this Seven of Cups, or even you deciding here what it is that you want to do. All right. So you got mental, and which is good. The polarities, because this is asking you to, because we get polarized. We operate from one, but everything has a polarity. All right. The masculine and the feminine energy. My energy is not stable. ATM. All right. So my energy is not stable. All right. So, but this is the conscious goal here. All right. To finally choose something or to integrate here. All right. Because these cups are full, and you should outlive this energy. So we got Venus, the Roman goddess, beauty, your spirituality, what's hidden. The serpent, the snake, represents wisdom, unused, is there. All right. Now what the guy understand. The wreath is calm, right? And it's success. So which basically here for me, I need to find out which cup you're on right now. So you can say you're stable, because you don't know exactly where you're at. Because you could pick anything here to be successful at it. But you're going to have to, you could be a master at this, is what they're saying here. All right. So we got the jewelry, which represents, money, luxuries, comforts, and stuff like that. Home, business, and the dragon, intelligence. All right. So I don't know. I mean, I could go in and see. All right. I mean, it's anything. Venus represents creativity. Where is your creativity? I don't know if you feel like it's long gone. Do you copy? Do you paste? Do you look at your favorite artists? You have to have some kind of something here, some kind of idea. The Queen of Swords, right? Exactly. Look, what you don't got here. Well, you got this, the Pentacle. You got this. All right. But you don't got the inspiration. All right. You need the inspiration. This is, of course, the 12 tribe scenario, the tree, the Kundalini, the fire. All right. This is about endurance, about survival. All right. Well, it goes into survival, but this is about the choice. You could make whatever choice you want, and you could outlive it. All right. So the apple represents to be readily available, right? And the snake again is wisdom. All right. It's intelligence. This is higher knowledge, awareness, sacred union. However you understand this, the Lover's card. But a lot of times it's not even about the person. It's not even about connecting, but this is mostly connecting with your higher self, because there's always going to be a hierarchy. All right. Whether we understand the Luciferic beings, right? Because when we merge these two, we become, so our better half of our human nature are angels. So what this is basically telling you here, what do you think this is telling you here? Out of the many opportunities in life, right? What it is that you want to do, because you could pick anything here that you want to do. I'm not going to go into the whole polar and merge your feminine and your masculine energy into become one. I don't know if you're there. Are you ready for that? All right. The hardship that we must endure. We have to have the experience. How are we supposed to know what we're good at? I think that you know what you're good at, but do you have the desire? You don't want things to stay inspired. You don't want things to stay in your mind. You don't want things to just stay for the survival of it. All right. For the survival. This is something that you must endure. You have endured it. All right. Do you know what you really want? Where the confusion, because this is about cutting what's stagnant and really pursuing something that's going to make you, right, successful. because you don't want to stay in inspiration, or even like this is giving me a little bit of love, but choosing. You go into choice. What choices do you have? And then you have many opportunities and many possibilities, but you get to choose this time. We're giving fate once. The minute that unity divides itself, it creates polarity, create blacks and white. It creates feminine and masculine. We are both that. So embracing, how do I merge these polarities? How do I work on my shadow side so they don't contradict each other? All right, dealing with those things. Because do I do this? Is it too feminine? Oh, is it too masculine? What energy are you running from right now here? You I will you could come back and we could continue this some other time, okay? Because a lot of times the lovers is not talking to you about that. It's talking to you about make a choice. It's gonna affect you greatly in the future. It's either gonna give you the success that you want, or it's gonna free you. It's gonna liberate you, or it's gonna keep you stuck in limbo. You're gonna have to because you're trying to understand something that is inside of you, that is not outside of you. All right. I hope that you heard that message, and I'll keep continue to talk about that. But all right. So when we understand the energy that shows your emotions and physical dynamics here is what it's showing me there. All right. And how you interact in here with that little bit of energy. All right. So you keep buffering. Are you aware of your deepest part, or your deepest? All right. I think he's buffering. I don't even want to get into it no more. All right. So the Queen of Pentacles, the King, and emotions, honor your decisions, devotion, devote yourself some time, and the Seven of Cups, it represents what? Cutting through the stagnation. About what it is that you want to do. What it is that you want to do here. You have all these great ideas. Do you want to stay stuck in fantasy, or do you really want to outlive? You want to here to stay really grounded and enjoy the fruits of your labor, whatever it is that you're doing here. All right. What are choices that you want to make here? No, you tell me what choices. You tell me what's going on with you. I can't tell you. The cards are going to tell you what to do. They're showing me what's going on. Okay. You get to decide that. All right. What it is that you want to do, because you have so much creativity, but you'd rather stay living this fantasy. The challenge is, do I make my dreams a reality? All right. And do I really stay committed, or do I just well, it's not the magician, right? Because sometimes he just talks a lot and don't do it. Right. I think that you probably tried some things that didn't work out. All right. So what it is basically that you want to do. All right. The symbols are there and they naked. All right. So they symbolize at the end of the day integration of opposite, masculine and feminine, mind and heart, desire and values. You cannot merge those two polarities while armor. All right. And the King of Pentacles is armor. Okay. What else came out for you? And the Queen of Swords here. All right. They fully armor. So if it's to really be, I don't even know if I want to continue. At the end of the day, listen, real union requires exposures. And these clothes, and everything here is what? It's social identity. Nudity is essence. All right? I want to keep going with my artist route. Okay, then do that. Stick to that. There should be no confusion about what you want to do. How long is it going to take? And I'm going to be successful. You got the wreath here, and the wreath it requires, right? If it's not chaotic, what are the things that come to you? Because it's not a chaotic energy. If you hear, I don't know if you're here, 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 if you're here. All right? I'll find out. Okay? See, this nakedness represents emotional transparency, no hidden masks, no armor, all right? Especially when it comes to the lovers, because the archetype is fully strengthens your flaws, your shadow desires, and still remains present, all right? This devotion, this desire, all right? That imagery, of course, you understand. I don't even talk about it, but I'm going to talk about it today. the Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. All right, before shame, before conditioning, before social roles. Okay, it represents love in its pure state before the ego defenses here. All right, vulnerability is a choice. The lover isn't about romance; it's about a conscious choice. To stand naked is to risk rejection. To choose love is to risk change. The duality of the polarity here, mirroring the two separate beings choosing union here. Okay, so do you? What are you ready to be vulnerable here? All right, I'm gonna leave it on. I don't think you're getting it. All right, I'm gonna move on to the next person. Come back when you're ready to understand the energy. All right, because there's something that you could pick here and you could be a master at it, but make sure that you cut out that confusion. You have to get really, really real, and one of the ways to do it is to honor the sacred bond between yourself and other people. All right, I honor my alignment with my values. I honor the love. All right, I honor love as a path of awakening, and I choose with an open heart. And when you do that, all right, that choice is going to change you. I'm thankful I chose my heart, even if it was hard. You're thankful that you didn't betray yourself. Okay, that's a meaningful connection for you. Gratitude for someone who mirrors you, because that's what the Queen of Swords represents. A soul level bond, not surface attraction, resonance, choosing what matches my values and feels right, being integrated with myself. And a lot of times it takes so long for me to explain it, because I want to help you merge. I want to help you, you got to emerge. You got to find a capacity to hold, to contain something new in you that is here. It's inside of you. You see it out there, it's inside of you. All right. So whatever projections here, because you understand that sacred union and the choice is guided by higher awareness. All right. That is not about another person. Okay. All that is gratitude for integrating duality within yourself, your head and your heart, your masculine and your feminine, and your desire and your devotion to you. All right. That is alignment and conscious choice, my friend. So if you're grateful, all right, if you give thanks for sacred mirror of connections, learn how to understand that love reveals itself to you, for your choice. Be courageous and stay aligned. Thank you for the harmony between the heart and the mind, for the vulnerability that opens me instead of guards me, for the divination of union, what makes me a true union possible within myself, for the polarity that creates attraction, for the desire that awakens truth, for the freedom to choose love, not to default fear, but by devotion. I honor my sacred bond within myself. And everybody tends to look at that so different, but I want to give it to you in its more purest form. All right? And when it starts there, it starts telling you it's time for you to heart and mind, masculine and feminine, desire and devotion, align conscious choice with the things you value. It is there. It is your right. All right? Honor your sacred union. Remember, we are all guided by higher awareness. All right? So it is up to you, my friend. Okay, so I wanted to bring you a little something deeper than that, and that always comes out. No hidden, no mask, no armor. Okay, and find reciprocity, give and receive, mutual effort. A lot of time when you understand the Lucifer energy, Venus or Raphael, however you understand that energy. All right, share your values, bond. Don't isolate yourself. All right, so there's no more armor, no more hiding. It's a conscious choice. A lot of people misread the lovers as faith will decide. No, you decide. You're giving faith. The energy's old. That's why, because the loop is that you're gonna learn. So the lesson is learned. All right, you're gonna stay loopy. All right. So no, fate is not gonna decide. Fate, you got fate one time. You didn't even get the wheel of fortune. You decide. You make that decision. You align yourself. You choose instead of waiting silently. Okay, when you get really, really clear on your values, because the Lover's card asks you, what do I actually want? What feels aligned with who you are? Is this out of desire, out of fear? Choice requires self-knowledge. They accept the choice. That means loss. Every real choice eliminates another path. You're trying to have all these paths. No, choose. I don't want you to come in here no more. Choose. I want to know. When I come in here, I want to see where are you now? I hope I don't see the 7. You got too many fires. Because you got the 8 of Pentacles. All right. You got too many things going on at once. Take your time. Set that standard. Don't get impressed by big feelings and emotions. They're temporary. They go up and down. All right. Even if you're wrong, I don't want to. I don't want to choose options. I don't want to be wrong. Okay. All right. I hope that you understand that. I hope that you really understand that energy and know your self worth. And understand that if you value honesty, loyalty, commitment, experiencing love, food, sex, pleasure, routine, excitement, emotional safety, leadership, mutual respect for another benefit, for you to benefit of somebody else. All right, taking the lead, aesthetic, whatever it is that here. Understand that energy, that Venus, because she brings harmony to relationships, or for you, what you believe you deserve. Harmony prefers peace over chaos. She weighs it. I'm worthy of love. I do not have to earn affection. All right. She matches. She weighs what you deserve here. All right. So please understand a little bit more of that. And yeah, I'm glad that is done. I'm out of here. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Will I get high overseas? Mary, I'm scared. Hey, Mary. Hey, Mary. Hi. Mary, I'm Iron King. Look, will my ex-boyfriend contact me? How old are you, Mary? Thank you already. You're welcome. Now, but for Brooks Bank, I'm gonna check and see what energy you are next. All right, because after I go into the whole speech, I go into the whole speech. Oh, you're 25. What are you scared of? All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. And Arlene, hi Arlene, how you doing? Hey, I'm can't. I asked a career reading. Will I get high overseas? All right, I'm gonna give you 4 cards. All right. Mary and Arlene, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. I got to regulate before I continue to communicate. Let my nervous system settle. And yeah. All right. And then after that, towards the end, I want to talk a little bit about. I got to get this shadow energy out the way, and it's a lot, a lot, a lot. And listen, as you come, start understanding and connecting to the many, many layers of your mind. Woo! All right. Let's go ahead. I'll be right back. I'll be here for like I think I'll be here 2 more hours. All right. So grab a snack and come on back. Now I'm gonna change. I did like Wendy. I'll be right back. I said it's a joke because you shouted. Oh, you said it's a joke because I shouted. Okay. Listen, I'm regulated. Let's go ahead. Arlie, let's go ahead and give you a quick action card here. And then I want to talk a little bit about the emotional container, how you have to have this container. All right, how to contain the energy so you don't collapse. All right, you have to emerge. All right, so the all you is gone. Of course, if you had a lot of experiences and you're tired of repeating the same cycles, look at the patterns. Stop worrying about so much potential, but look at the patterns. All right, this is what I have to encourage you to do. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just encouraging you. Okay, and understand when that lovers really comes out here. What is it telling you? Okay. Let's go ahead and tap into the great power for the divine spirit of all there is. Harmony and divine timing and celestial order here to all the rulers of light, sound, and vibration. Here we go. Arlene, let's give you an action card and let's take care of your question. Mary 17, I'll be right with you. Mary R 17. One more for Arlene Begay 6325. Here we go. One more. One more. And thank you. All right, let's see here. Self-discipline, control over one's behavior and choices. Decisive, capable of making firm and timely decisions, and sincere. Being honest and genuine with your words and action. Okay, so sincere, self-discipline. I don't know. This is telling me two things. Do you apply? Wait a minute. Do you apply for 2 jobs here? All right. All right. So this is like an authority, kind of authority, government. Is this government? Let me see. Let me go here. Let me replace that pin. Let's see here. Yes or no. Arlene 6325. One more. Tomorrow I'm going to talk all about tarot. I'm going to talk about, so you don't want to miss that tomorrow. That is Awaken Wednesday. So I'm going to bring some heavy stuff with tarot. So if you want to come join me live. What do they mean? What are they? What are the archetypes? What it runs through us and blah, blah, blah. The planets, the connections. All I got it all here tomorrow. So be sure you join me for that. Some esoteric, the hidden teachings and things like that, okay? Things that you need to be aware about, especially if you want to be a tarot reader. Just expose the truth, and then when you expose the truth, there's nowhere to hide, all right? We're not above anybody. We raise our vibration. We know the truth. That's it. That's what liberates you. You don't have to carry around all the responsibilities and the knowledge, all right? The experiences. The experience you're experiencing. Here we go, one more. So whoever wants to know a little bit of my tarot, come on in tomorrow. It's not government, because I got self-discipline and decisive here. All right? Capable of making timely decisions here. Will you make it on time? He got 2 different colors on. I'm looking at this color and I'm looking at this. All right? I mean, the most obvious one is gym membership. All right. And so for me, self-discipline is government. To be disciplined in this field. All right. And to be decisive. I don't know if you apply for 2 separate jobs here, but let's go ahead. Yes or no. Yeah. So healing medicine. What is this? You got the temperance here. Are you losing patience here? So the temperance when it comes to jobs. All right. So this is something new for the first time. Did you have experience in this? All right, you got the lovers, communication is what I see here. All right. I apply different country. Oh, different country. You apply different countries. That's for hoping to get higher. So this says yes, and this says yes. All right. That's why you got this decisive energy here. Because when you call, can you begin at once? This requires you to travel here. Whatever this is going to be traveling. So the temperance is all in pharmaceutical. All right. We got here tech. We got technology, communications here. The lovers are exactly what it is with the lovers here. Okay. Because I know you applied to different, I thought it was different positions here. Okay. Something that's going to give you more discipline, to be a little bit more decisive on time here with the lovers. What is your energy? How do you understand this temperance card, this fool? Because we got Aquarius, we got Uranus, which brings us unexpected. I mean, this card connects with the sun or the earth energy. Okay, so it could be something very grounded, practical job. You understand? But this is for me pharmaceutical here. This is a very innovative energy. This is learning. Right? Do you have what it takes here to right? What it is that you're doing here? Can you give me a little bit something here with the lovers? To me, working in pairs, marketing, things like that. All right. Food industry as well, but also working with maybe outside work too. Yes, I have experience for the job. All right, because this one is learning something new. All right, it could be even the food industry here. All right, because the food for me when it's taking a job with no experience and quitting uh without a backup plan here. I don't know exactly what did you quit your job? It's taking me so many places. Oh my god. All right. Because this energy here, which came out second, is not secure. Something is not going to be secure here for you. All right. Because this fool is not about security. It's about leap. All right. See, the ego wants to leap because it wants to know now. So I don't know if you're losing your patience. I don't know if you're going to take something here that is not for you. All right. You got to take something because this came out first and this requires patience. All right. The temper is all about patience, what these things integrate, the fire and the water. All right, something. I am a Taurus mother. Oh, okay. Hi, is my person coming in with love? And hey, Misty Austin. Hey, Misty Austin. All right. So look, this says moving to a new city for work, internship, entry level positions, starting a business with faith but little structure. So I'll be careful with this because this is starting a new career path. Great. All right. Because this tells me here that there's no experience here. Be careful with this one. This is the beginner's energy here. So this is entry level positions. All right. So be curious to learn. They might want to teach you something here. All right. This is this energy is all healthy because of this here. All right. This is being curious. Not be afraid to look and experience. Don't listen. Don't be afraid to look and experience. You came in here and I'm going to tell you gently, right? So now when you look at this card, does the fool look to you excited or is there something that's a little unstable? All right. Because the naive card of this is reckless, avoiding responsibility, chasing novelty without follow through. Are you chasing novelty without follow through? It is a first time working overseas. Oh, that's why. I knew it was something that you haven't done before. All right. That might be the one because maybe the one you want here, I don't know. All right. But if you want to experience something new, because see, novelty is all about newness. It's all about, wow, because you're going to get tired of something here. Right? Because if I want something new, if I want something exciting, something that you did there is not going to bring you the excitement that you want. You're going to wind up leaving something here because what you got to understand between novelty and what I see here is the experience of something from something unfamiliar, different than what you have now that you're used to. All right? It's that feeling that if it's going to be rewarding to your system, like that dopamine, right? It creates curiosity, anticipation here, excitement, high end attention. Your brain is going to pay more attention to what is new because it might be important. All right. It's important to you now. Will it be important to you later? All right. So when you understand that your brain has this kind of reward system, yay, that feel good. It's exciting. I really want you to understand this energy before you move forward here. All right. Because this is all about physical chemistry and discovering your personality here. It's like going on the first few dates, right? They feel very good. Yeah, I feel good. Everything's new. But then when they because you get the 4 cups a lot. And I really want you to understand your energy, especially Taurus. They always get that 4 cups. You really got to understand what's going on in your brain here. All right? Because this is all about the electricity, okay? You don't, let's just say that you go out on a date. All right? I don't know if you're married or not. You show up here with this energy and this, look. They're all popping out. All right. A lot of times novelty fades. Okay. Because people, people they like spark. They don't like structure. So you might be that kind of person. You understand me? I want to give it to you so you can really understand, so you could take this knowledge with you and really look at it. Wow. You really got to understand your brain, how your brain works. All right. So if something's not exciting, I never felt this before, this is different. This is novelty. It activates your brain, your dopamine. All right. It creates curiosity. So how to really have that balance here. All right. Because this is what it's telling you. All right. This is message for you here. Will I be okay in the job I will work, ma'am? Yeah. If you get this under control here. All right. Because I know Taurus is energy. Every time they get the Four of Cups, you're not gonna be so impressed by these things. Like, I don't know, like you gotta have to find something deeper. Like, you're here to do something deeper now. You understand? You gotta do something that makes you excited. Like, don't be afraid to really go after your dreams. You have, to me, that you have endorsed so much here that you're afraid. Like, the energy, like you're trying to choose the side here that's not real. You got to be authentic. You understand? You got to learn how to merge the energies, the polarities. Choosing my calm. That's avoiding something here. You got to do something exciting, Tauro. Come on. Right? So when you get to this beginning stages, right? You be like, oh, so I'm confused here. Because it's like my calm is boredom. Stability is lack of passion. It's not. It's familiarity. All right? Because you got it here. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? All right? You're a widow. All right? You got to do something that really makes you so excited that you're going to be like, wow, I'm living really my dreams. All right, look at you. You could do, you don't really have to work that hard. You don't even got to travel. You could if you want to, but you don't really have to. You got so much. Look at this. This is growth. You got this already. Whatever you need to do here, you got it right at home. You got so much creativity in you, and you're afraid. Why are you afraid? Oh my God. So where's your, I don't know if you feel like, oh, then my creativity is long, far. Start copying, start pasting, start looking at things that bring you inspiration. Do something new, right? Do something, well, not new, something that you really, really want to do here. All right? A lot of us, we get addicted to novelty, and that's a different whole kind of layer here. So how to know that when it changes and what path is going to open for you here. All right? So let me see what I get here for you. Because you don't have any fantasy here for what I see here. If things get bored, like you want to do something different here. All right? And I'm going to look at your conscious goal really quick, and then I'm out of here, okay? Because I got 3 made 4. Actually 4 in the King of Pentacles. Do something that excites you. Decide, Exercise. You could do makeup, hair. You could become this. You could cook at home. Do you cook, bake? You could go into the internet, because this is what this represents. Are you trying to set up your own channel? Do something different. All right? Do what really, really makes you happy. You could do something from home. You don't even got to travel like this. You have little kids? Or if you want, just go explore, but be mindful at the same time. All right? Because the Fool says, don't be naive, reckless, or don't avoid chasing novelty without follow through. Make sure that you really take your time and have a backup plan here. All right? Because you're reliable here. All right? The energy is very reliable, very comforting here. So if you enjoy trying a new brand, cuisine, like you could do so much here. If you're starting out a diet here, light, simple meal, there's something here. Don't be so impulsive here. Make sure that you plan really, really, really well and learn your polarity. So you got freedom and responsibility, faith and preparation, adventure and stability. Polarity is when it's wise. All right, it goes into that energy. You don't overthink. You understand me? All right. So please understand that the energy and what it's telling you here. Okay, don't ignore the consequences here. It's like I'm gonna order something that I never had before. Am I gonna like it? Yeah, let me see. I'll try it. All right. So this is telling you now, especially when you get up there in age. What I said I was gonna do, because I go on and on and on. What I want to see here with that energy, let's see the whole different layer. If you get let me see if we get fantasy. If you have an early ace or a 3 of cups or a 3 of wands, you don't want to stay in anticipation, okay? Hey, y'all, the Sayani. Hey. Mary, I'll be right with you. I just want to give her one more card. All right. When novelty fades, we confuse calm with boredom, stability with lack of passion, familiarity like with something is missing, okay? Novelty is not always the same. All right. The beginning could look good, but then discovering something else here. We have to understand that. You understand me? Yeah, I'll be right with you. One more. Be brave, be bold. It came out again. So you had the 2. All right. Yeah. So okay, be decisive. Yeah. All right. 10. Yeah. Woof. All right. I don't even want to. All right. And she's back at it again. All right. So I know you had a lot of, like everybody else. All right. This whatever ended here for you, painful endings, new beginnings. A lot of things that come. Look, things that leave my life, they are blessing, and things that come in new. Every ending has a new beginning. I don't know if you're still healing emotional, because this is emotional healing. I don't know if you're worrying about money, okay? Because this represents worrying about money, another battle, all right? I don't know if you setting the problems to the side, right? Until you figure things out. How do I feel? So you have merging between the mind and heart. So understanding you're assertive, kind. So basically what it's showing me, how to be kind and assertive, all right? So between what I think, what I do, what I feel, what I act upon, all right? Superstition here, especially with the energy, she shows up brave. She's courageous, right? She's not only a source of inspiration for others, right? But she's also a person that says, you know what? I'm gonna really take control of this thing right now, because I want to manage I gotta manage my own life. I have the power here. Like ancestors' energy is running through you, right? She's beautiful, she's assertive, she's kind, but she doesn't chase these things here. She waits, you know. She fully heals before she goes, right? And to try to understand the world and people, she prays, she does yoga, meditation. All right. So I don't know if you want to take that up. This is why they gave you the self-discipline. You understand? Before to really submerge ourselves in ourselves, to find that between the kind and assertive, strong and meek, right? So you have to have both bold and the energy. How to really go into meditation classes, self-discipline yourself, so you can make better decisions in the future. Because a lot of times when we don't have, like the 3 of swords, this is the past that, all the heartbreak from the 3 of swords, right? When we disconnect ourselves, or when we even limit our identity, all right? Because a lot of things we think that we are cursed, right? I don't know if you ever felt like that, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, because the rock bottom of this energy here, you already know. I mean, there's some words here that I don't even have to say when it comes to this card. I don't even talk about this card because this is completion, all right? You understand? Yeah, you worry about finance, but you shouldn't worry about it. No. And this energy looks so dramatic because it represents a moment, all right, where something is completely over. There's no more illusion. There's no more left. There's no more denial, all right? This is a mental ending here, all right? So why are you worrying about it? You should be praying. You should be connecting to God, understanding the key to true happiness, to finding what really makes you special. Why don't I share that with the world, right? We all here for something. This is sovereignty. This is self authority. When you get to this energy here of the sovereignty here, right? Because we all been through it. I don't want people to be like, oh, you know, this only happens to me. This happens to all of us. It's called experience, all right? And I'm not trying to minimize because we all have lost somebody at the time, all right? No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. You want that is the moment that you stop asking life, love, fear, or other people for permission to be yourself. I'm gonna be. This is why the fool comes out, and it gives you a little bit about polarity, right? Because you want to be self-authoritative, but you want to be responsible. You're not gonna sway, all right? You're not gonna worry about what didn't happen, the betrayal, the deep disappointments, the emotional. No, the painful truth is revealed, hidden to your limit, all right? Even if you say, I can't do this anymore, it's the moment that the mind has been overwhelmed and it collapses. But when you notice that in the background, the sun is rising. If you notice in the background, the sun is rising. All right? And the suffering is ended. All right? This is not ongoing suffering no more. All right, sweetie? So when you suffer suffering, you choose even when it's uncomfortable. You listen to your inner truth instead of the noise outside. All right? Your own needs without apology. You don't negotiate your worth to keep anything or connect to anybody. Nothing. You don't negotiate at all. Sovereignty doesn't force anything. It reveals the truth here for you. All right? Even if it's, I mean, like whatever you're planning to do here, right? Sovereignty is not control over others' emotional armor. All right? This is armor here. All right? This is independence at all costs. No. Cutting people off to avoid vulnerability. All right? I don't need anyone energy. True sovereignty still allows love or other people, softness and connection, just not at the expense of yourself. All right? When you step into sovereignty, you feel calmer, not anxious. You stop over explaining. You tolerate disappointment without collapsing. All right? You'd rather be aligned than attached here. You stop waiting for clarity. Damn it, you become that clarity. You hear me? So with that being said, all right? You don't abandon yourself to be chosen or whatever it is that's going on here. All right? You understand me? So I hope that helped you. And look at the Ten of Swords. You know, the sun is coming up. All right? These are moments in time that we go through. All right? So yeah, it's a painful ending. It's already happened. A betrayal, a burnout, an emotional collapse is behind you. All right? You hit your limit. Something had to end, so something needs to begin. So you got to step into this power now. All right? If you're more grounded now, all right, because you're showing up there with a lot of power, right? A lot of determination, a lot of drive. If you can't find it, go join a group. All right? Go find people that have been through your same situation. Find groups. All right? Find groups that resonate, that have been through this experience. All right? If you haven't really, because you have the emotional container there. You could be doing so many different things with that energy. All right? Don't let yourself think that you're trapped, that there's nobody there, you know, that there's no support. Understand the deeper layer of that Four of Swords. You know, this is when you let your nervous system settle and the healing. So you got to get that internal stitching. All right. Pause after stress, silence after conflict, integration after heartbreak here. Rest. All right. Don't overstimulate here. All right. So this is intentional here. You got to be really intentional about what you want here. When every time I see the Fool and I get somebody young, older, man, all right, I have to tell you, because a lot of things that you really not understanding. But most important thing here, practice mindfulness, relaxation, meditation, deep breathing, stress and anxiety, all right? Because a lot of us, we get what is called scarcity anxiety. You got to say bye-bye. That's not going to let you move forward, all right? You don't want to go 5 steps and then take 10 steps back. Sleep, eat, and eat well. And that could impact your emotional richness. All right. You got to let the emotions regulate. You know, you have to elevate with emotions. You got to welcome in it. It's good to be inspired, but you need that emotional container as well. You can be all in here. So seek support. Talk to trusted friends or family. Share your experiences. Go on social media. Share it. Don't think that nobody's going to listen to you. People are there to listen to you, all right? Consider professional help therapists that can provide guidance, support during the healing process, okay? You know, join support groups and connect with others, okay? That is my message for you. I hope that you take it, you use it, and you remove or minimize, put away any gifts, any items here that it still remind you. I'm sorry, but I'm going to just tell you like that, right? I'm sorry, I got to just tell you the truth, all right? All right, sweetie, I got to tell you. You came here and I just see your beautiful picture there. Just please, please believe in yourself and your dreams. Follow what your heart is telling you. Please, please. Just, just find people that resonate with you, you know. If you got to mute social media, if you're in social media, until you really get prepared, you know, you go through these 5 stages of creativity there with the Empress, and she'll take you through that whole plan and prepare, get your incubation going, then you elaborate, you evaluate, you get through that, and believe me, you're gonna be so powerful here. Don't give your power away to what the, you know, what other people think, you know? Like whatever you're feeling here, don't fall into that trap. All right? Don't fall into that trap, Arlene. All right? Blessings to you today and always, and I hope that you take this energy and you apply it, you know, and really understand. Go look into novelty and see what it really, really means, and how does you coping, all right? Because it might be something that you need to cope with that you haven't done yet. All right, so I'm just gonna encourage you to do that. So decide, get disciplined, just get into something totally different than you used to. God bless you too. All right? All right, sweetie. Let me go. Who's next here? I'll see you again soon, all right? Okay, sweetie. That's why I'd rather to come on live here. I mean, doing real is just not gonna give us as much as I want to do, and there's just so much there's just so much tools. There's so much tools. There's so much words. I mean, words cannot read enough. We cannot study enough. It's like, how can I, all right, be confident and still learn? All right, because I learn what I don't know, and I remain true to myself, and I offer what I know from my heart. You think you study a little book? No, it's okay. We all got energy. All right, it's in the fibers of our very being. It's in the blood. It's in the magnetism. All right, it's in the heart. All right, it's in the consciousness. It's our brain moving together in this unity, in this unified whole. All right, so when we organize different aspects of our personalities, feelings, and functions, when we harmonize with the universal energy, right? Because the stars remember. The stars remember, man. You just got you blow your mind. You blow yourself away. All right. First of all, my English is bad. Sorry, I understand. That's okay. What can I expect for the rest of the week, dear? Did you ask me a different question? Did you ask me a different question? You're welcome, sweetie. You're welcome again. I'm gonna get a little bit more into the Empress card. I'm still working on it, but I do want to bring a lot of the tarot tomorrow. So if you want to know the tarot, where does it come from? How do I get my messages? What happens behind the scenes? You come on in, especially for the ones that want to do tarot, want to connect. Just tell the truth. That's it. If you don't know, find it. All right. And me, I don't mind exposing. I'm not here to make anybody feel comfortable, but if I get a beautiful message, I will give it to you. There's a lesson that you're learning, and you're not escaping this reality. If you want to be positive all the time, then you're missing out another side of you, and it's gonna show off, and it's gonna say ah ha 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 ah ha, and you're gonna be like, man, I'm not like that. Yeah, you are just like that. You're just bypassing the truth. So, all right. If you integrate that shadow, because a lot of people feel exposed, where my clarity quietly highlights what they're avoiding. So they make a defensive, minimize my insight, and question my motives, and accuse me of being cold, intense, or detached. No, I'm just keeping it real. All right? But I got to be real with myself. Let's go ahead with you. Can you look with my ex-boyfriend? That's what you should ask me. All right? That's what you should ask me. What can I look? Well, my ex-boyfriend is going to contact me, and I want to know his feelings. You want to know a lot. Well, let's just find out. Listen, what I will say to you right now is, can I see my pattern? But you're not going to do that because you're afraid. But you're not there yet. Will my career make me millions? Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I love that. I like that, Miss Bundy. I love that. But you already know if you come here, I'm going to give it to you both ways. All right? When you get me, you get both. You get light and dark. They merge together. I become this new container, right? And I will help you get there. But yeah, absolutely. Listen, that's the whole thing. All right? Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Look at can you please check my patterns of the potential? Let me see here. Absolutely, yeah, you better believe it. You better believe. That you better believe. That you better believe that. I just tell you right now. I ain't even gotta look at no card. Alright, I gonna give you some guidance. HE double hockey sticks. Alright. Oh, HEC. Let me just leave it HEC. People don't really understand. Oh wow. She's speaking like that? Wow. All right, let's step into the great powerful divine spirit of all there is in this kindred circle. I give thanks for my kindred circle souls intertwining like love. The unseen bonds that guide, that support and that reflect me for this chair energy that uplifts and expands us. Our spirits, right? We honor the sacred connection, and I'm grateful for the presence each and every one of you. Here we go. One more for Mary 17. Come on, and Mary, you got to stay with me. Understand, consciousness is moving. Consciousness, we're here together as we tap into the deep, the part, all right, the divine, the heart, as we go in there, baby, all the way, all right? Magnetism. I think I'm going to talk again a little bit about the carbon body, your energy, your spirit. All right. Here we go. One more. Thank you and thank you. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want that card. So what's going on here? You got, I'm going to give it to you, but I'm going to clarify that card. Well, I'm not even going to clarify because I just talked about it. If you rewind it back, what's going on here? You got 2 9s. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, sweat. What happened? Come on. You got to come on in. Wow, you got 3 9s. Listen, you got to calm down. You listening to a lot. I don't know if you're listening to a lot of people. You got to stop overeating. What's going on here? Wow, you got that. Overindulging, overeating. I don't know if you're texting a lot. You can't sleep. You can't eat. You have this. Come on in. What's going on with you? They don't even. I mean, it's not even going there. Come on. You listening to a lot of music? You're eating, listening to music, playing the same songs over and over again. Oh my God. Listen. Hey, look. Come on. You listening to you do two. Come on. You got 3 9s. That's too much. All right. So you know that this is temporary, but this is going to help you expand. Either, I don't know if you learn. I think for me, that you see, I don't know, did you see this coming or they just ghosted all of a sudden? All right. This is something sharp, quick, right? Was this sharp and quick? It's like when we get news like that, it's like when somebody dies. I'm going to explain this card real quick. Somebody passes away and we don't got time to process it, but we need it because that's the truth. That's expanding your awareness now. Now you know something that you wish it wasn't true. You understand? So when somebody communicates, oh, this person has passed away, you don't expect to hear that. So it could be that, like when something comes in sharp, it pierces you, but it gives you truth. Now you're aware of something. You understand? They're not even showing me. Hey, Flisso. Hey, Benny Fazili. Hi. I'm going to be here another hour or two. I'm going to go. We're going all the way in today. So what's going on here? So listen. Oh, God. All right. They want, the energy here is to deal with something that you don't want to deal with. All right. The Nine of Cups energy, I don't like when I see it. I'm not gonna get into the whole Nine of Cups. You go through this. Oh, I don't need no one, but you want you do. All right. When I get to the Nine of Pentacles, this is a grounded energy, so I like it because you experiencing a wide range of emotions. All right. You got Earth. I like it. You got Cups, the container here. All right. Actually, he sits inside of it, and then you got the Swords. So mind and heart, and then the Earth. So you understand things. You understand. I think you understand why this happened, or are you confused by it? All right. All right. I think you know. Oh, look at this. Look, another nine. Look at it. Look. Oh shit. I never did. Never. Oh, so you look 4 nines. Oh, sweat. I was about to tell you, where is the inspiration here? So even if this person, I never had nothing like, this, if I do a reading, yeah, they're going to show up. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if also I'm Leo, even if, oh, wow. Listen, I don't even know what to say to you now. Even if, right? Let's say it's a fate, right? If you feel, how old are you? Now I got to ask you, how old are you? Because I'm getting really, really grown up energy, or the energy is coming off as real grown, right? Because you understand the fate. Fate is this. Which one came out first? Nine of Cups, I think it was. The Three of Swords. Right, yeah, this one wanted to stay down here. And when the cards fall, I picked them up and I put them because they mean something more than anything. When cards fall, I put them back. I regulate, and he's 24, you're both 25, all right? This is the strongest card here because this is going to set the whole tone up. So I can discard this, all right? When I pick them up, that usually doesn't happen, right? So that the reason why. The Earth want to be included. You cannot put it back because you miss the whole energy. When they fall to the floor, when they stay here, you got to pick them up, period. All right, I'm going to talk, I think I talk a little bit about why it's important, why not to put some more superstitious spirit doing. There's all this bullshit. That's a lie, all right? That's a lie. I'm going to expose some of that as well. All right. So anyway, so you look at all these nines. So basically the whole nine gives me a vibe. All right. Oh, he's 31. Okay. If the energy but I want to know, did he ghost it? All right. If all of a sudden things were great and they just took off. I don't know if they couldn't deal with a lot of emotion here, or somebody was just there was something that's too intense. Because they're trying to slow things down. I don't know if this person been married before. All right. Could be that. All right. Or they just like, they want to be on their own to find something. All right. You understand me? So you got the major arcana. So there is hope. You got the magician. All right. And it came out later on. He ghosted me. We broke up. Oh, wow. All right. So there is still hope for the future. All right. Oh, we already. Oh, you got married to him because I know they would been married before. All right. So they're married to you. All right. So could it? All right. This doesn't happen too much later on, or you might come back and forth. All right. All right. So you already married, because I knew, I said, wait, somebody was married here. So that's why I'm asking you that, because this energy shows a lot of love. All right. A lot of good moments. This, of course, the unfinished business. Could be your energy. I'm going to stay because I think that I can work on this relationship. This is a very defensive kind of posture here. The worst is behind you. The only thing I want you to tell you that at least the worst is behind you. All right. So while you're doing that, while you're doing that, you need to learn to do this. This is the most important thing here. All right. Because this is going to help you expand your awareness. All right. You understand me? So I don't know if this came all of a sudden or this was gradually being something like you had to see something. All right. Are we going to marry Keenan? Are we, or are you? Did you know this slow? There was something slowly, because this couldn't, even if it happened, like you had to know something here. All right. With all these nines showing up. Because I don't think that they did this. There was some kind of warning there. All right. I don't think that there's something that happened here. I don't know if you guys were having a lot of arguments. All right. Either you had too much sex or not too much sex. All right. Because this is between the emotion. I think there was an equal energy there anyway. I like it because it gives me everything. It gives me the full spectrum. All right. Remember, we're talking about polarity merging. Are they you know, the yin to my yang? Do I say and they respond? All right. How do we merge the energy? So I don't think you had no. Do you have problems with that? All right. And I said, man, the only thing that you didn't have is this, and this came out last. All right, and that talks about that goes into inspiration. It goes into having the container to contain a lot of emotions. What I speak, what I say, holding in that rage. Something just exploded, or something was. This was meant to happen at the end of the day. Will they come back? Maybe in the future. All right. I don't know. This is oof. All right. So whether they're defensive, the energy is defensive right now. I don't know if there was something about sex, the sexuality. It could have been in hormone balance. It could be somebody wanting a lot of sex. Somebody didn't want a lot of sex. You know, the magician, he could be when he's not integrated. All right, he could be a little bit manipulative. All right, controlling, want things to go my way. All right, so there was something here. We'll be in love in the future, Sagittarius and Libra. All right, so to really understand this energy, when you go here with this cards here, all right, it's a quick kind of action card. I don't know if you guys just met or you guys been knowing each other for years. All right. So I don't see not a lot of bad energy. All right. What I see was just like, do I go back one more time? Because you got one more time. And that's it. Because they normally committing kind of card. All right. So when you look at the emotions of it. All right. All right. There was something here. Yeah, there was something here. It's just, I don't know if you didn't want to see that. But there was something here. All right. So knowing that this is not permanent, that this is going to help you expand. This is going to help you become more aware. That's all this do. Because this is all about the heart piercing, the mind piercing through the heart. The truth's got to come out. There's something here that's deeper. All right? There's something deep here. I'm not going to get into it. All right? I normally would have jumped into it. I'm like, wait a minute. All right? So if you want to go back, I'll explain that whole energy already. All right? Yeah. There's something much deeper here. I'm gonna leave it there because I can't. You got two. There's oof. All right. I think that you knew this already. You knew something already. You can't just get that. It's not like you got the 4. All right. No, you knew something. It was too much. All right. So go heal. Find groups. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told the other young lady. Supportive groups, or get some therapy. Do some yoga, meditation. All right. If you don't know, see, the wounds are still showing. You don't want to walk around with your wounds. You understand me? You don't want to walk around with those wounds because then you'll bring that into the next relationship. All right. You should have asked me that. Let me see. Stay to the end and come back in an hour. I'm going to be here another hour. All right. I'm going to go eat something. This time I'm going to take a little longer. All right. I gotta go eat something. All right. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right. Okay. We are going to marry Keenan. And I'm going to go with the next person. Who's here? Wow. This was something. I'm going to go. Listen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here. All right. I'm going to go into the tea. This goes into the what's the tea here when I get that energy. This is going to nothing else. No. I think that you knew something, and I don't know if you didn't want to see it. Well, I didn't get the 2 of swords, but when you go from that 3 to that 9, that's excessive. This was a long time. I'm surprised that didn't last that long. All right. You know, when you get that 9, it goes to his energy. It goes into the hermit. All right. Now somebody's waiting to see who's going to reach out. So that's what you basically in the hermit energy. All those 9s represent the energy. I will explain to you a little bit about the hermit. Maybe another couple of months. Maybe that goes into a year. All right, but you gotta just everything about that you think that you thought you knew about this energy, it must be changed immediately. All right, but the good thing about it is that you got to experience hurt, and you need it because without no tension, without no expansion, without no or contrast, there's nothing. All right, and I will talk a little bit about tension. What does it mean when you see it? A polarity, merging that energy, a little bit of everything. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go eat, regulate before I continue to communicate to pull that energy for you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm back. All right. God bless America is right. Ishida has love towards pharaohs, or there's a new love coming. For you, Katarina? Katarine? Who was here before Katarine? Let me go scroll down. Mary already got Mary, you still here? Oh, Tashina. Okay. Hey, child. Hey, Miss Bundy. 9776. I like that. Let me move up a little closer. There we go. Who I was gonna give a what's the tea to Mary, right, Mary? I'll be right with you. Let me give her what's the tea into your, and then I wanted to talk a little bit about the hermit, but I'm gonna take your question. Then I'm gonna Mary, stay here so you can understand what is gonna happen. All right. And learn how to be truthful. Speak honestly and clearly when your person comes back. Avoid deception, manipulation, hiding your important feelings. Stay consistent in your feelings, all right? Let them match your words. Don't say one thing and do another, all right? Remember, you guys are both mutable energy, all right? Own your responsibility, your choices, all right? Don't blame others, all right? So just very important for you to understand that. And when you stand in alignment with your values and you make decisions with those values, all right? So if you got value honesty, you can't carry around all the secrecy, all right? You carrying around too much. Have respect for each other. Act with integrity. Doesn't mean aggression or force, all right? It means honoring boundaries, yours and theirs, while remaining authentic, true to yourself, all right? So let's go ahead. You don't gotta keep putting it over and over again. Don't put it anymore, please. All right, let's go to what's the tea for you. Let's tap back in. All right. Let's go ahead. One more. One more. One more. I'll give you a little bit of what's the tea. And thank you. I want to see what business you got here. Oh. So you got Queen Rising, all eyes on her. What else? And hooked. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. There's something else. Physical and emotional. You want to see there was a third party? I didn't get any third parties here. All right. I didn't get any third parties in this energy. I got some other stuff here, but it's not for you. Okay? It's not for you. Stop putting the same thing. There's not, I don't see it here. It didn't show up. It just shows spiritual hater. I got spiritual haters up in here. and I want to address those spiritual haters. I know when I'm getting it. All right. That's his mother. Who's that? All right. Let me move forward here with Tashina. All right. I got some spiritual haters because they hate because I tell it like it is. All right. I expose the truth that needs to come out. All right. I'm not here to sugarcoat, bypass no truth, and connect it to your spirit, your heart, your true nature. All right. You are the earth, and to live a fulfilled life doesn't include bypassing the truth. Oh yeah. Let me leave this out. Let me try to control the reading now. I need some new tarot readers in here. You guys got to come in, learn, and teach. All right, teach, learn. And man, I hope to see you guys. All right, let's go ahead here. Miss Bundy, come on in. Hey, yeah, on the Pearl. Hey, Pearl. I'll get back to your energy because I want to go in here for your. You got the High Priestess and the Queen of Swords came out. What is your business? All right. I see that energy, the Queen of Swords. She's a rising star. She wants to do something in what? All right. I don't know if you like this. Do you like the spotlight? I don't know if you like the spotlight. Oh, real estate. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, of course. Let's see how many pentacles you get. All right. Because something here is about speed and that. Stop putting that the mirror, the same stupid questions all over again. Stop putting that. Oh, I'm gonna just eliminate you. Stop. All right. Stop it. That's not necessary. That's just retarded. Stop it. All right, let me go ahead because this. Here we go. Tashina, you got the 10. Oh, okay. The energy is changing as I'm shifting. Shift the energy focus here. Let's go ahead. One more for you. All right, so we got real estate there. Yeah, very, very, very rich. Okay, this motherfucker. Okay, boy. Let me just get this. You don't even care about this stuff. I'm a very high baby. One more for you. Yes or no? That's low. You know, that one thing about the pentagram, it's a very slow. This is you, your spirit in action here. All right? And so, yeah. But I want you to be able to this. The 4 cups. The 9 of Wands. Why are you worrying about anything here? Absolutely. Why are you worrying here? Because you got the... I don't know if you don't want to be emotional. Like, the only thing they're telling you, don't be emotionally attached to money here. You're going to be very successful here. All right? So this is the self... this is the one that this shows up. All right? It represents business owner working very, 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 very hard to climb to the top. All right? All right? So let's look... I don't even want to get into this. I will get into the energy, but... It takes forever, all right? Do you like being in the... Wait, let me go up. Do you like being in the spotlight here? All right? Because you surmount the past. The challenges are behind you, all right? So the 4 cups represents... I don't want to be attached to money, all right? I don't know if you have a problem with the responsibility of it, all right? Yeah, because the 4 cups... If I look at the conscious, this is here, the goal. But the conscious here is when it comes to finances, your mind is trying to create an emotional distance here. All right? Because this is not about greed. It's about disengagement or protection here. All right? You're aiming to be you're aiming for this. You're not gonna get emotionally attached to it. Your voice, because it's like you're gonna try to avoid a risky financial opportunity here. All right? There's something risky here that you want to, because you want to stay this conservative. You know, do I want to talk about the, what is it called, the villa era? You understand about the, I want you to go look into the villa era. I don't have time to discuss it. I got it in a lot of the other lives there, right? When you understand a little bit about the villa era here, and then don't do this, all right? You're carrying a lot of inside information here. Did you study a lot? Because it's like you're trying to, like, don't self-betray yourself and sabotage yourself, all right? Because there's a tempting offers here. It's like, I don't know if you're going to want to pull back here. All right. You got a lot of insight, a lot of opportunity. You got, I don't know if you got a lot going on at the same time. There's something here. So this is not a good time to be strategic. Because you want you want to be able to have a surrender, energy of surrender at the same time. But this is not going to allow you. This is not going to do it. And I'm going to explain to you a little bit more about this card. And I think I explained that already. Let me take this ring off. All right. So, because it's like, I don't want to be jumping from one opportunity to the other here. All right. Because it's like, you understand that here we are held by gravity, right? This is what this represents. All right. So we don't, and they chain here so they don't move. They don't move, so they have to have discipline. All right. There's something here that you're lacking, that you're not really sure here. All right? There's something here that I don't know. All right? There's a risk here, but this energy is telling you to surrender here. All right? All right, because this will understand, when you understand the gravity is what holds us here, and these chains are in place so they won't run off. All right, but this is a very self-limiting kind of energy, self-imposed, or fears, because this could be a fear of being in this position because of responsibilities. All right, so don't be strategic here. You want to, what you want to do, hey G, what you want to do here is you're gonna have to leave, or even like, I don't even know if you're scared to have an entourage, because this is what that represents for me. All right. When you have because it's like avoiding public scrutiny or avoid scrutiny at all costs here. Carefully review, plan. All right. Because when you be strategic, it's like you get this conformity kind of rigid energy. All right. So in order for you to be able to, because you want to not only raise your vibration, because you want to step into this energy, right? Without discipline. Because without discipline, without structure, this is where we get this Saturn kind of energy. For me, is that having the discipline, right? So I could do the work that I need to do here. So I don't get carried away, or I don't feel like, can I have this? Yeah. Yeah, but you shouldn't be afraid of the hard work. All right? Because you don't have to worry about it, because the past is behind you. Look what you got here. All right? Very, very successful. All right? So, let me talk a little bit about that Seven of Swords again, which I talked about before, and understanding why not to be strategic. All right? Because then what happens is you're not going to be able to really live the things that you want to do, because you're always going to try to plan ahead, get a couple of steps ahead, and it's like you're going to be missing so much more opportunities. Look, a lot of times we do things out of scarcity, anxiety, and worries, when we should really be applying the discipline, right? Because don't be scared of the success that this is going to bring you. All right. So when I'm trying to have my own, company, or doing things for myself, I have to be aware that come with responsibilities. You understand me? So let me move a little bit more into the energy. Give me a second. All right, because I really want to fully show you a little bit of that. Where the heck did I put it at? Oh, God. I'm moving energy all around because it's so much that it brings. Or I could go into the Devil card here for you. All right? And understand, for you go understand a little bit better with what that card carries you and what it's really telling you here. Because you're going to have to learn how to integrate this energy, because this is the only major arcana here that you got. And that is a kind of discipline here. All right? So I don't know exactly if you're feeling like, or even if you deal with your shadow side now. All right? So what do you do here? How do you go about this energy? So the Devil's energy when it comes to do you think you're gonna be working in a farm? Do you live around a farm? This is my farming of my tools here. All right. Where do you live at? Because it's giving me barn, farm, or big. There's big things that you're gonna do here. All right. Like acres and stuff like that. All right. Selling land. Oh, you don't know yet. Baby, 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 baby. Uh-huh. I wanna go through that one again. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, you was just talking about a farmland. They just throw stuff. All right. Thank you for sharing that. Maybe doing something there. All right. That's why I think that's gonna be your starting point. All right. But I want to get a little bit into the strategic kind of energy here for you. I don't know why they don't want me to give you that now. Where the heck did I? Hold on 1 second. All right. So do you have the discipline? You have the discipline already? You have people that are going to help you? Baby, baby, baby. All right, but anyway, listen. Don't be look at everything carefully, because you don't want to take no shortcuts, all right? You don't want to take no shortcuts. Make sure that you plan. Strategy works because you got well, what they're telling you is you got to learn to trust, all right? Trust, build reputation. Remember that slow building energy. And so there could be a job here that you're not really happy with. All right. I don't know if you're trying to think about leaving this job here that doesn't bring you a lot of satisfaction here. What kind of job are you doing here? All right, I'm going to go ahead and move forward because it's like something is prolonging me here. I don't know why the heck. All right. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, you work for you. Oh, so, okay. So you're not working nowhere now. Okay. But anyway, at least, that 9 comes out. The past is behind you. This is, you already know. I don't even got to explain some cards. When you understand this energy is that the perseverance of it. This is all about your destiny. This is your destiny. You're destined to have this. All right. Destiny is patient. All right. Having compassion for yourself. Taking some time out. Be gentle with yourself. All right. Remember the ones that represent your destiny. Who walks with you? Do you stand alone? Do you bring other people in? What trust do you want to be? You don't want to be taken advantage of. So this is what they say to you. That make sure that you take a lot of time and to review your paperwork, have a pragmatic approach to, right, to life. Strategic. You're always gonna want to be one step ahead, but at the same time, you want to be able to have all your information ready because if something is gonna be quick here for you. All right. You understand that when you sell houses, you gotta be in one location, you gotta go to another location. So you have a lot of experience here. You have left these two, the confusion. Well, I don't see no confusion here, right? You left those 2 of swords here, and then you have a lot of experience here. You have a lot of strategy. You have a lot of responsibilities as well. So make sure that you organize, plan everything, but don't leave nothing behind. Like avoid scrutiny. Organize, 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 organize is what it says here for you. Now, if you want me to go into the devil's energy, I will. You tell me which one you want to move. And remember that don't accept less than you are value here, all right? Then you deserve. Communicate instead of test here, all right? And, right, use your discernment here. You understand me? So, but yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It is in the cards for you, all right? So the Knight of Cups, also with this card, he represents, of course, emotional discipline. All right. Not too agreeable. Not too agreeable. No, 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 no. He knows that he struggles with emotion, not emotional going in, diving in too deep emotionally. No, 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 no. We don't do that. Because he struggles with emotion to show emotion. So building that emotion, because it didn't show up well with this 4 cups, all right? There's things that are forget about what's lost, what time, the past, or you're young, right? How old are you? Because you're young. All right. If you're disconnected with your friends or you're not, having so much fun, because this one doesn't have fun. Just try to have a little bit of both. You understand? You don't have to have a lot of fun. You don't have to have all the group of friends like an entourage, but you do have to go ahead and have fun, laugh, play. You understand me? You understand that, right? I mean, I could go on and on and on with you here. All right. So it be another thing, become more aligned with your truth. All right, because this holds on to a lot of things. All right, so you don't have to look over your shoulder. Am I gonna be taken advantage of? This somebody's looking. No, no, you ain't gotta worry about none of that. All right. Understand the devil's energy is to live this experience. Hey, totally Tony, how you doing? All right. So I like this. Work on your shadow. All right, so they don't show up. Listen. Work on your shadow. Every time this comes out, when this shows up, it says work on your shadows because they're going to show up. Maybe, I don't know, this is going to happen to you again. Or I don't know if you overgive. Because if you want to listen, if you're going to be a millionaire, you're going to have to learn emotionally not to overextend and overgive. You understand me? All right. This is about finding balance, reciprocity. I'm doing well. I'm doing okay too. This is about how can I give? How can you give back? How you can find resonance? How to have that equal balance, response and receive, give and receive energy. All right. So be careful with this as well. So there's responsibilities that come with being in that position. So because your shadows will show up. All right. And I'm going to talk about the shadows right now since we got this energy. All right. Learn how to not be being between strategic and planning. All right. And really, really doing the job here. Not trying to be shortcutting nothing. You don't have time for that. All right. Learn how to deal with your emotional side because that comes out and whoop. All right. So don't do that because this is a little bit suspicious, defensive in denial or avoidance. So understand the Nine of Wands. All right. We all live in denial, defensive, or avoiding things. Don't do that. All right. You persevere here. The past is behind you. Don't got to worry about, who he is, who says, none of that mess. And so, yeah. It's like something else here, but let me move to the shadow here. All right. The farm would be really, really good for you. And it showed up. And it showed up here, the fact that you was just looking at a farm. Okay. So you might wind up selling or working with something in farm industry. All right. That's definitely, it showed up there with the devil card. And so avoid temptations, attachments. You have a lot of desire and drive there with the devil's card. All right. This is raw potential. This is raw. This is vulnerable. I like this because it shows vulnerability. All right. The fact that they naked, they vulnerable. They're ready to do the work. They have no armor. All right. Except these chains here. All right. So they're totally naked because they trust in they hard work and they discipline. All right. This is Saturn's energy when it shows up. So when you befriend the part of yourself that you hide and you deny or you reject, all right, what does it feel like? All right. Or even if you attach to something here that is, right? So understanding the bondage or stuck in cycles. You don't want to get stuck in cycles, attachment, addictions, or fears of loss. All right. It's a chance to see what binds and then one needs to be released. You understand me? So if people don't like to look at it, oh God, oh, I see the devil. They get so scared. It's just an animal. All right. It's called something. I know you guys know it as the Baphomet, but it was the Ahu, Ahol. Look at that energy and understand a little bit of the mysticism behind the devil's energy. Cause this box, it's a small space here, so this will fly away. You could just take that to the curb, whatever it is here. All right. Whether it's your emotion here or your fear of loss. All right. Don't be scared of that. You understand me? Don't be scared of the fear. You gotta leave. It could be fear of losing because you got the 4 cups. All right. I don't want to get too attached because then I might lose it. We all at a risk of losing something. All right. But when you don't control your shadow, when you don't confirm your shadow, the things that really, it could be jealousy, it could be anger. Really looking at the shadow and diving deep, because what working on your shadow looks like befriending a part of yourself that you usually hide, deny, or reject. Like I said, it's not getting rid of. You can't get rid of this. All right. This is integrated, which is exactly the kind of thing, of course, that the lovers ask us. All right. And when we don't integrate it, right? These are polarities that are inside of us. So this is the roadmap for you. All right. When you identify the shadow, the first step is awareness. All right. And then you ask yourself, which part of me triggers me? It's a shame, fear, anger. And which behaviors do you judge in others, but also shown in myself? People don't really want to look at this. And that's the most important thing. I said, oh, shoot. We get so dogmatized, indoctrinized our beliefs that we don't even embrace part of ourselves. And guess what? It's like going to church. Let me see if I can explain like this. You go to church and you want to cuss in there. The kids act up. You ever see that? You ever do that? I couldn't see people. They go to church. They come out cursing and just carrying on. You haven't integrated him, or it, or the dark. Because if you got to grow here, you haven't integrated. You ever go to church? Kids be acting like you little mother. Your curse comes out. You know that. You get home. You start drinking out. What? Or you part of the next day. Oh, I got to go to church. Your shadow. All right, and so tomorrow we're going to bring a little bit about tarot, where it comes from, to be really spiritual. What does it mean? Religion and spirituality. So we get confused. We forget about this dark side. We understand the devil, the evil that's inside of it, but this is not being malicious. This is if you got to go into your Villa era unapologetically you, all right, even if it comes out detached, right? Because you don't want to be this good. None of us are really, really, really good. None of us are really light. And it shows up in your shadows. Because your shadow be like, I got you hostage. And it's going to make your life miserable. It's going to show off in the unexpected places. Just when you think you're making a deal and you want to kick somebody's, you know what I mean? Somebody mess with your money. Somebody do something. I bet you ready to, you know what I mean? You want to be able to integrate that so you become that third capacity. You got to become the third person to emerge. So you have to have capacity to hold this energy. All right? Because you don't want to collapse. Because normally we polarize. We either think things are really, really good or things are really, really bad. All right? When they both. So really understand that. And if you keep repeating these patterns, right? And the relationships with work people and how to handle those emotions. All right? So understanding that it's a lot of time it's not you, it's just your shadow in disguise. It's your shadow in disguise. All right. But when you give, listen, when you give consciousness, when you give myth a name, sometimes, 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 well, you got to look at your moon faces. When you give consciousness a face, we put faces on things that are abstract. Can our human mind, can our understanding from our perspective here on earth, can we hold two truths at once? Either I'm all in or I'm all out. I'm not going to do anything. There's nothing else that happens. You too, sweetie. You good vibes to you, sweetie. Thank you. All right. So shadows, a lot of oftentimes they're not right. Are projections. All right. If someone annoys you, all right. Man, that person really freaking annoys me. All right. So what tools do you have? Do you journal? Do you meditate? Are you honest with yourself? Hey, Phoenix Rising. All right. So you observe without judgment. You notice that your shadow without saying, I shouldn't feel like this, or this is bad. No. I accept that this is part of me and watch how it shows up in your thoughts, in your feelings, and in your impulses. All right. So if I feel jealousy, instead of repressing it, shit, I acknowledge, man, I feel jealous. And nobody likes to say that. No, I'm not jealous. That's crazy. We got emotion. Emotions rise, they fall. Our mood, our chemistry is in our heart. So we constantly got to keep doing work to ourselves. As much as we don't want to. That I'm not gonna do nothing. I don't do nothing. I'm okay. No, you're not. All right. So anyway, just working on those things, acknowledging some things about yourself, and instead of repressing it, you acknowledge it. All right. And know how it's gonna show up, and because when jealousy shows up, it's basically I deeply desire, or I'm losing, or I'm fear of losing something. That's just the way it shows up. All right. So you dialogue with it. You know. So some practices it involves talking to your shadow, the inner dialogue, or writing as if you are the shadow, asking it, why are you here? What do you want me to see? Your shadow usually carries, right, wounded wisdom. For those of you that are really want to learn, you will learn. All right. The very thing that you repress can teach you about your needs, boundaries, and desires. All right. So on the next one, so I don't want to stay here so long, I'm going to talk about the integration and how to use mirrors, the reflection of it. And this is going to be an ongoing here. So when you could see it and it shows up in doing the moon phases. When do my shadow shows up? Well, we got to look at how your emotions fluctuate. All right. We're talking about the highs and lows, the tides of the moon, because gravity is what holds us here, right? And when the moon go ahead and rotates the earth, right, it brings up high tides and low tides. All right. But gravity is what keeps us in place here. We don't need those chains to hold us in place when we really discipline. Like basically, I'm not gonna get carried away with my emotions and beat you up, right? Or I'm not gonna go ahead and deprive myself of something that I really want. All right. So as we go here, I will be pulling a tarot spread for you of 4 cards. All right. I'm not just saying this to say this. I'm gonna pull a tarot card for each zodiac sign here. Of 4, I'm gonna do a spread for you. And what part of you? What are you avoiding? What fear? Because if it's fear, it's fueling you. And what gift? Most important, what gift is hiding inside this, and how do you integrate it? All right. So that's gonna take some patience. All right. And so when you get the moon, the devil, the cards the cards that tell you that your shadows are coming out. The devil, the moon, the seven of swords, the eight of swords, the five of swords. All right? Basically, depending on the context. All right? So, since we got it here, I talk about it. When I don't have it, I can't talk about something that I don't have. But because that came out, all right? But most importantly to know about strategy is very important. I think for me that's the icing on the cake here. All right. And when I come back, I'm gonna talk a little bit about that. If somebody else has a question, so as we continue on, how to I exercise and how to ask myself and my worst fear here about myself. Where would I see? Where would I be here? What if I lose my power? You know, when I face it directly, what happens? No, you really got to know this. And then you know. And then you practice mindful meditation. I come in with mindful meditations on Monday. I did a little bit of yesterday, just listen to the message. But most important, look at the cards. And it's going to tell you. Well, then you got to then you got to go moon mapping. It's up to you. You come here maybe if I do a reading once a week or whatever. Oh, yeah, I got to be careful. And you know it's going to show up. It's about to show up. It's not going anywhere. When you learn to hold capacity, when you find your center, when you be true to yourself, then you have the capacity to hold these two truths, which is light and dark, shadow, and it's part of you. And then you don't got to blame nobody for nothing. Oh, shit, I should have known better. Oh, wow, wait. What am I feeling? Is this what I'm feeling? All right? So please understand that. You're welcome, sweetie. All right? I'll be back. And then, yeah. So anybody else a question? I'm going to be here another 2 hours, to tell you the truth. All right. You're welcome. So just notice that. Notice when your shadow is going to react. All right. Breathe work when you're angry. Cold water on your wrist when you get triggered. Move your body when you obsess. Okay. And speak a boundary out loud. I'm going to come in with speaking boundaries out loud tomorrow. Actually, I got them here. They simple limit that you set for your emotional well-being. And they don't have to be dramatic. Well, I could sound dramatic from here. But I want you to really hear clearly. Remember that we energetically exposed and we get challenged. Our energy goes, and it's probably not even you. It's so important to really, really set boundaries. You know you have them inside of you, and you know how much you're willing to tolerate. All right? When we want to just love and be attached, yay! Oh, I feel so good. We pray, we communicate, we ask for that guidance. Please give me that guidance, however you pray. My turn, Pharaoh's charactering. I think that you came in with a lot of energy, or was the other person? Who was it? Who did I delete? I deleted somebody here. Oh, no, it wasn't you. Is she the love? Pharaoh's here is my love. Well, I hope you're ready. A lot of people are not ready. I was asked to be gentle. I'm going to be gentle. All right. But sometimes, I get a little bit, like it's a lot. It's a lot. All right. So I'm going to be gentle with you, Pharaoh's Katerine. Is she that has love? Is that your name, Katerine? Hey. Oh, the awesome Davis. Hey, Davis Carter. I love that. Woohoo. I love it. Davis Carter in the house. Divine Master. What's up? All right, I'll be back. I'm going to take another quick break. And yeah, I got to get some water. I wanted to make me some oatmeal. But I just ate a banana and some, what I ate? Oh, a banana. And then I had some grits with peanut butter. All right, few. All right. So anyway, yeah, let me get my water. I want to take the next question, and yeah, I'll be back. All right. So, hey Deanna, hey Deanna Hairston. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Catherine, let's go to your energy and the awesome Davis Carter. How are you, sweetie? Go ahead and drop those questions. I'm gonna be here. Haven't you seen you in a while? I know. I love the new name. Mr. Carter, what's up? Hope all is well. Same to you. I hope all is well with you. Thank you so much. Blessings to you today and forevermore. And, here we understand each other. Here's where we tell the truth. And I'm so deeply thankful for you. Of course, humble and gratefulness. So yeah, let that nervous system settle and break down your pattern. I'm going to talk about the pattern. I'm going to continue to talk about shadow work and how do we identify the shadow. Be aware. It acts out. It shows up. And all the cards I say shows up. I'm not gonna keep giving videos. You think I'm gonna keep giving videos over and over again? Oh, the devil, and it's a satanic. That's bullshit. You think that I'm gonna keep giving that? Yeah, some people do satanic. Like, what would you want to do satanic stuff? Yeah, this is retarded. I mean, so then I'm not gonna keep giving and keep seeing the moon. You guys split. You guys split. You gotta integrate. It's just that simple. Oh, the outer shadows are gonna act out. You're not doing nothing. No, 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 no. All right. No, we're not. I'm not doing that over and over again. I'm gonna come here and pull out 4 cards. Uh, and then I'm gonna, hey, this is gonna act out. You better be careful. All right. And other than that, you won't have nothing to worry about. All right. But when you see that devil, that means you got to work your oh, and even the death card here, because the death card says, not without the ego, because remember, the ego wants now. The ego leaps. It likes certainty. It'll protect you, right? So you got to learn when the ego's trying to fight the higher self as well. It's not going to go away. You're going to go on and on and on and on and on. And finally, man, what in the world's going on? So the more you know, the more research you go do, and that's basically it. You become that person that, let me go investigate if what she's sharing with us all is true. To what level of, because then you start seeing things from your perspective, right? And perception is the hinge. I'll be right back. How is everyone? Phoenix Rice and asking how is everyone? Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, hope all is well. All right, so that goes a little bit about the shadow and the shadow work. I'll continue with that tomorrow or every day, by the way. And when you look at that devil energy, especially when it comes to love, right? Acting from the side instead of clarity, okay? And so understanding that to its fullness, how to really evolve. You stop accepting less than you deserve and you communicate instead of testing. You value peace over drama and you recognize red flags. That is using your discernment. Okay? And what evolution feels intense. Let's go ahead here. You're shedding that old skin, baby. That's why death and judgment shows up when evolution is happening. The old self is dissolving and the new self is awakening. All right? Become more aligned with truth. Not louder, not harder, just clearer, okay? And do you think things are not exciting? Things this is boring. Take that opportunity to grow. Hey, Catherine. Hey, it's been a while. Oh, hi, Catherine. Hey, Nikki. It's been a while. We haven't seen you. Yeah, hi. Yeah, you know how YouTube is. YouTube doesn't, let's see, we are moving forward. Thank you for coming, Catherine. You have a question? Who has a question? After, was it you, Pharaohs? Nothing to do with Catherine, just a profile. My name is Pharaohs and Sheeta. Okay, Pharaohs. Pharaohs and Sheeta, Catherine, come on in. I think did I coach you already? All right. So Ishida has love towards pharaohs or others I knew love coming. All right, you want a lot here, so let me go ahead here. You ready? Where are you? All right, you're here. Okay, great. All right, go ahead with your question, Phoenix Rising 1777. All right. Uh, Remember that destiny is patient. We all have free will choice. All right, let's see what kind of energy. I mean, a lot of times it shows me what you're going through. Sometimes, a lot of times it's for confirmation. All right. All right, your boyfriend. Ooh, I like that. All right. Uh, Potential or pattern is what we're gonna do on Thursday. Potential with the soul, truth, energy. Potential or pattern. Potential or pattern. All right. What is my pattern? And then we look at that, and so you don't do it again. All right. So you don't stay stuck in a loop. You don't become loopy, cyclical. All right. You want to break out of that. That's just the only thing I'm gonna encourage you to do. Let's look at the pattern and let's see, how you can move on from there. There's an extremely person that's waiting to be, because faded is cups. When you get a lot of cups, it's faded. Faded. It moves fast. It wants containment. That energy of the wands goes in, but it needs a container. It needs structure. It needs discipline. It needs earth. It needs air. It needs wind. It needs communication. It needs mental stimulation. Okay, we are very complex. Period. All right. When you understand your multiplicity, some parts of you want something, chemistry. Some of you got, I want to talk about stuff. So you really got to learn how to really integrate and be, more aligned with your truth. Let's go ahead. That's it. After Catherine, you are last. Let's go ahead to Sheeta. To Pharaohs and Sheeta. Sheeta has love towards Pharaohs. Or is there a new love coming in for you? We all have free will choice, and the kind of faith that you're given reveals a version of you that has to or wants to emerge. All right, and here's a final reassuring, the one people really say when you go from test to choice. So let's find out here. You're never given a faith that you're meant to live in forever. You're given exactly enough intensity to awaken you. All right. One more. Here we go. One more. Faith always points forward even when it hurts. All right? So, understanding a little bit of the difference here. One more. Yes, sir. Can they walk with you? Can you stand alone? Can they walk with you? You want somebody that's going to walk with you. We all have fate, me. We all have fate. Oh, it's fate. Yeah, it feels because it's old. The energy's old. So you got the Queen of Pentacles showing up for you. And your question is, she that has love. All right, she cares. All right, you got the Chariot, my yin to my yang. You got the Emperor, and you got the. So your question is, she has love for pharaohs, or there's a new love. You could have either or, but you got to change here your rigidity. All right, your expectations. You got expectations here, but with your control or your dictative ways. All right. So they care. She's nurturing. She's kind. She shares. She cooks good. That good stuff. The Queen of Pentacles is the one of most between. She got both polarity. This is what you want to see. You want to see both polar opposites because everything, of course, tarot it represents polar. You understand? And this represents water and it represents earth. All right. So having the nurturing kind of energy here that the Queen of Pentacles represents, and then the Chariot, you understand as and I don't even talk about it like that, the yin and the yang, these two, the yin to my yang, the positive and the negative, kind of energy there. Are they integrated because they emerge a new person here? When these two are integrated, because this person understands that These are part of life, right? They don't choose. They don't choose either side. So they understand that they emerge from that, from these two animals, right? They become that third, when they become center, they understand the good and the bad, and, and they don't try to choose sides or they don't dictate or whatever. So what's going on here with you? So yeah, kind of feelings, yeah, because it's a nurturing kind of energy. All right. So yes, they carry an internal energy there. And the Emperor is a little bit more realistic, more grounded energy. So it's good. So when you understand this, where are you? You gotta come in. All right. So blah 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 blah. This is your Earth into action here. When that energy shows up for you here, grounded and staying in uh grounded and staying in the present, in the body here, in reality, patience here, waiting for results rather than rushing. All right, what is going on with you, pharaohs, pharaohs and Sheeta? Okay, what is it that you want to know here? Because being reliable, showing up, consistency. All right, handling finances, energy, time wisely. All right, so this energy, I like it, of course. When we look at the polarity here, when she's balanced, she nurtures without depleting. She gives from overflow. She knows her worth. All right. She nurtures and she's self-preservation. All right. She's giving and she holding value. She cares, but she has boundaries. She's comfort, but she has standards. All right. So really understanding this energy, because tarot is built on that polarity. It's not just the masculine versus the feminine, but the active and the receptive. Okay, it's in the given versus the containment here. Okay, because we have to have containment, material versus spirituality, inner and outer. All right, but there's armor here. Okay, so there's a lot of not revealing who I truly am. All right, she's earth and water, and she lives between those two polarities. All right, when she's in balance, okay, she overmothers. She's financially, emotionally carrying other people. She confuses being needed with being loved. So her polarity is tension, okay? Can I care without over functioning here? It's what they're showing me here, all right? Without becoming rigid and, so much structure and routine here. Because, you understand me? So when you come in here, they showing me something that I don't know if you're aware of, all right? Is it something that you're doing? So, So you just want to know that they care. You don't care about anything else here that got to do. All right. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Baby, baby, baby. All right, I think he just wanted to see the same cards. All right. All right, let's go to the next person. You just wanted to see the same cards. All right. You're not gonna get it. All right. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Oh, she denies her feeling towards me, and I'm ignoring me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just seen your question. I'm sorry. Pharaoh, she's ignoring me and distance from me. But we are the same. But we are the same. Oh, you guys work together. I'm sorry. I thought you left. All right. You got to be quick here. You're not the only one here. All right. If I got your attention, if you want to know a little bit more about that kind of stable kind of energy, but somebody has to change something here. It's good to have structure, routine. It's great, but when you become rigid and dictational here, all right, because like if you're trying for them to come back, like if you want this energy to move forward, somebody got to change something. Because I think you guys are too much alike here. All right. So when we get stuck in that energy, because I like it because it's stable, right? This is a very rewarding kind of energy, but when you get stuck so much on this has got to go my way versus this way, there's no room for nothing deeper to form there. All right. I'm always listening deeply what you read about me. All right. So to really understand but I didn't really go into it a little bit more. I'm gonna go tap into the other deck here. All right. So stay there. When I communicate with you, communicate. Remember that you're not the only one here. I want to move this energy, but I really want you to be aware of something here, right? So what is that? Because one thing about the Chariot, there's a lot of control there. All right. I don't see love. I see caring. All right, but I don't see love. I see a lot of like expectations here, like a trophy wife. You know what I mean? She's younger than you, is she? Because I'm beating out the competition. I'm coming, like this is something, when the Chariot shows up, he's determined, all right, to get home and to do what I have to do. I want to beat out the competition, but it's something about, I don't know, her beauty or having her as a trophy wife, you know. A lot of times when he shows up, that's why he's saying, all right. There's a submissive kind of energy here. One more. But it is caring there. There's caring there. All right. Oh, okay. She's 40. All right. She's 10 years younger. Yeah. She's still younger than you. She's still younger than you. One more. One more. One more. I don't know. What does she live at? Because I see like a plane ticket. Does she live close to you? The Strength. Hey, Imagine Peace. The Lovers and the Wow. All right. I don't know. The King of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. All right. Do you got to buy a plane ticket or something here? Because you're showing up here as determined. A lot of passion still burning in your heart. All right. The Four of Swords is the Four of Swords is a healing kind of card. All right. Taking a break, doing things different, breathe, meditation, work here. All right. I feel we have something deeply once we are near. All right. So the Lover shows up here as we soul connect. All right. Yeah, it shows up here with the King of Wands. All right. So how to have strength in love. Do you suppress your feelings? Do you express how you feel? This is the best, the Lover shows up. So because this is still this is again the Four of Swords came out. It goes with the Emperor. Okay, you're still showing up with the same energy, but in a different format here. All right. So we got two major arcana. So we got two major themes here. All right. Even though the Lovers is one of the best cards to see, this goes deeply, profoundly. The soul connection, soul twin, you mirror me kind of energy. But how long are you saying to yourself, how long I can go on? Even if this person doesn't choose you, you're going to have to make a choice right now. You want her to make a choice or you want to make that choice for her? What do you want to do here? All right, because you think it's going to tell me something else. No, this is you standing here. All right. He has to do whatever he has to do to get the person. She did not express, but she. All right. So you expressed it already. So now that's it. You at with choice. So I don't know. I think this one came out first. You're going back into the loop because now you go back to here. So now that you're in the Lovers card, all right, this Strength card came out first, I believe. I'm not. You could go back to the video. So now the Strength card the Lovers is telling you that you have a choice in front of you. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. Choose her and move on. At least you know you chose from truth. At least you know that when you take this time here, all right, when your mind is clear, because right now you need clarity, right? So listen, a lot of times the Three of Swords tells you need clarity, you want to release, or do you mourn? Do you grieve the connection, not the potential that you thought that you were going to have with this person? All right? So this is what it's asking you right now. There's a choice in front of you. All right? Can you hold on to because you don't? Well, I didn't even get the Justice card here. All right? We all deal with this. Why do you need strength in a relationship? All right? What do you think what the strength comes from? Like what do you think you need strength when it comes to love? So we could express and be honest, right? If you had to choose right now, what should the answer be? No, that's what the whole thing. Pay attention. Look. This is telling you to choose. Even if they don't choose you, choose and move forward. Once you choose, this take root. The universe will bring that to you. This is why this is so important. This is when you express. Listen, the fact that you stay in quiet, all right, yeah, you breathe, you meditate, you work on your anxiety, on your worries. You turn that to the universe. It's telling you, I'm going to say it one more time. Choose. Even if they don't choose you, at least you chose with a clear mind. You send that off into the universe. You start saying affirmations, prayers, meditation. At least you chose. That is it. The universe here is here. It's telling you, well, the energy feels faded. If it's destined to walk with you, it'll meet you there. The universe will bring this to you. But the universe is telling you to choose. Even if the person doesn't choose me, I'm going to choose them and I'm going to leave it there. That is all you could do. And whoever shows up, that's the can I stand alone while I go through this? God will meet you with strength. Or what do you do here? Do you stand waiting and waiting and waiting to be chosen? No, damn it, choose. If you choose them, do you trust in the universe? Do you trust that all your prayers, all your affirmations, all your shantras, your mantras, whatever you're doing, are they gonna grow? Are they gonna take root? They have to. If not, this person is not aligned where you're going. Because at the end of the day, destiny is patience. It's holding on. The universe isn't teasing you here. All right? The kind of faith that you're given here reveals the version of you that wants to emerge. All right? You have to choose, period, at the end. You could go anywhere, make this around. Choose. Either you could choose anything here. You could choose yourself. You could choose them. And if that aligns with where you're going, destiny is different. I don't get no cups here. All right? You passed the fated meeting. You got it. All right? So really understand, okay? When faith appears here, it introduces the lesson first. The fated connection and its deactivation point. It hurts your core wound. It exposes unconscious desires here. All right? If you be repeating that without seeing it, all right? Faith has done its job already. The cat's supposed to be next to you, right? It's not supposed to be in front of you. Once you open your mouth, once you said it already, you don't suppress anything, all right? So really understanding this path here that you're on, so you don't continue to on the loop, all right? So how you know what kind of faith you're given, all right? Because faith will always interrupt something specific, security. You're being taught something about self-trust, identity, okay? Being authentic, attachment, or being through sovereignty. You're being taught, and I have a heavy accent for that. All right? So, you have to learn the curriculum here, buddy. All right? After faith enters, you can't go back here. You can't go back. This is not faith going to decide for me. This is, damn it, I got to choose here. All right? So, if you tolerate this and you believe love, purpose, all right? If something is permanent for you, so you observe now. You got to understand this is telling you to choose. Even if they don't choose you, you choose and that's it. And that's all you can do. Because remember, at the end of the day, the wheel, not even the wheel, the wheel of fortune is almost around here. You got to choose. This is telling you correctly. Choose. You keep seeing the lovers over and over again. What would I do? Do I wait? No. Don't wait to be chosen. You choose. You close that and you keep it moving. And whatever happens to you after that, knowing that that's it. Anything is going to feel, this energy is so old, we keep repeating the same pattern with different faces. That's all we're doing. The energy is old. It's going to look like it's all the wounds from the past. It's going to come to surface. You're not going to experience them. So choose. All right? And if this person is part of your destiny, it's patience. All right? All right, he can listen, I'm out of here. All right? I don't think you're going to come back one more. Oh, yeah, I got to choose. All right? Oh, yeah, I got to choose. When you understand that you got to choose, it's going to take you a long time to realize that you got to choose. That's it. It's going to take you. When you oh, yeah, I got to choose. All right? Choose. You choose. You don't wait for somebody else to choose for you. All right? You choose them and you keep going. When you understand, oh, shit, I got to choose. You're going to be stuck. I don't want you guys to be stuck, right? You know how many people, oh, shit, I got to choose. That's it. You can't force anybody. You can't force anybody want what you want. All right, they could be in a different path and a different journey. You already had your, what do you call, your curriculum. They already teach you something. They basically told you how strong you really are. Have you died? You're not with them. Have you died? No. You just have a memory. After that is a memory. After that is longing. Oh God, I mean, you're gonna meet somebody so incredible, and you're gonna be so mad at you. You didn't choose. You still have things open. You still have things open. You have to close out the cycle. You have to. You're the only one responsible for your energy. All right. You waiting on, waiting for to be chosen. Man, I'll choose so quick. Let me choose or let me keep it moving. That's it. That's it. That's all I could do. So anyway, I want to talk a little bit about that strength card. One of the most confusing cards anyway, right? Learn how to evolve, to become more aligned with truth. You know, not louder, not harder. If I love more, if I show up more, if I pray more, you know, you turn it over to the, listen, I chose already, and I made the chips fall where they may fall. All right? So, yeah, let's get into a little bit of the, let's get a little bit into the strength card. Anybody has a question? I'm going to wait a little bit because I don't think he gets it. All right? I'm not going to say nothing. You got to choose. All right? And then I'm going to get into a little bit of the strength card. All right? This is how we operate. This is a lot of earth energy here. See, the ego is rooted on being strong. All right? The ego, you got a lot of pride here. You got a lot of pride, and I seen it with the emperor. And there's a lot of, the ego's basically getting you confused, my friend. We're gonna talk a little bit about the ego. How do you know it's the ego versus your higher self? She's all about her higher awareness. All right. Whatever you listen, I can't even. I can't. All right. Let me just leave that out. Anybody else has a question? That's it. Nobody else. Oh, you posted your question. Okay. Before I get the cat go where I go. Wait, what she said? The cat go where I'm going. I've waited 16 months while he watched me grieve and abuse. Oh wow! And you finally chose, right? You got her. You got that cat right next to you, right? You don't need to tame her. She knows when you gotta go and, oh baby, be quiet. Oh, she's understood. Blah blah blah. No, you go from the understanding one. You know, if you open that mouth, you know she bite. So you know you can let her. You know that'll be your best friend anyway. So she's your best friend. All right. We really gotta understand that lion. All right. So let's go ahead here. She go where you go. She is the other part of you. All right. You already know that. Your instincts tells you everything. That's what we call women's intuition. All right. Let me see if I don't think Pharaohs understand. I don't think Pharaoh's got to understand. He got to choose and keep it moving, and close that cycle out. You have to. You don't choose. You stay. The wound stays open. You don't heal. You go back to it. I mean, and then we go back to this. But how to really have strength. Let me go here to I think, what's your question? Oh my God, I got to scroll all the way down. Where is she? Phoenix. All right, Phoenix. Phoenix, how does my boyfriend, but your boyfriend S feels about me? All right. Let's see. I hope I haven't get a 2 of Cups yet. All right, when I do that, I'm going to get the energy ready for the strength and why it's important to find the center, how to keep your center, why we need strength when it comes to love, to manage intensity. All right? Because love activates passion, fear of loss, attachment, jealousy, and the ego. That's right. Love activators. Okay? Emotions, they go fast. They fade it. Yay! That's where the wheel turns. All right, well, one of the reasons why when we understand more about the wheel, the split, we all have this split energy, how to integrate, how to make that one. All right, it's part of you. It's not going to wait. All right, just like looking at people like looking at the lion, but when they look at the devil, when they look at the goat, they don't like the goat. What the hell's the difference? It's your animal. It's your instincts. It's no difference. It's just a different animal. It's stupid. Oh God, I don't want to see the devil. It's crazy. Same thing. Same thing. That's always the same thing. All right. You have been indoctrinized. You have given a bunch of bull. And so now when you look at it, oh God, and you're going to try to avoid it, and it's going to show up. It's going to laugh at you. But anyway, let's go ahead. How does our, oh shoot. I'll be posted ask does my boyfriend feel about me? Liana, she says she's in. Let's go ahead. You're looking at the same thing. It's the same. It's a different animal. That's all. The other, they're both stubborn. They both represent earth energy. So when we see, where are we all this, right? When we look at this, is this fire? Is this, of course, the sun, of course, it carries us all with its all, the whole solar system. Let me just get that. The whole galaxy, all right? A whole Milky Way. So, but anyway, so is it fire? Is it the sun? It's the earth. This is earth, all right? So this represents us here on earth. This is how we operate here. So it's always one of the cards that the most prominent card you're going to see is this one, all right? It's earth, all right? So, all right, that one, the Hierophant, the Hermit, even the Empress is earth energy, all right? A lot of the cards that are earth, all right? When it comes to Gemini, the Lovers, the Hierophant, everything else is Mars, Venus, Neptune, Uranus. So to really understand the energy and where is this, where are we in earth? All right? Okay, so you ask, oh wow. What earth, what house does it really represent? The fourth house. All right? The fourth. Where the home is where the heart is. All right? So once I break that down, you'll be able to understand. Oh, okay. All right? So anyway, let's go ahead to your question. How does your boyfriend feel? Because nobody really, oh, what planet is this? This is us. That's us. That's Mother Gaia. All right? And so we had to pay some, I think I'm going to close it out with a gratitude for Mother Gaia. So you guys can really get in touch and understanding that, you know, why that card comes out more than it should. And what we need it to endure without losing dignity. Loving someone through growth. Staying calm during conflict. Not collapsing when we are tested. It's resilience of the heart. The heart, the earth. E-A-R-T-H. Heart. H-E-R-T-H. All right? Heart. Heart, earth. Heart, art. R-T-A-R-T. Strength, it basically tells you, it means that you don't let those instincts run the relationship. You respond instead of reacting. All right? How do you respond anyway, right? It says be open, warm, but keep your center. To love without control. The lion is a kill. It is tame. Who is wild enough to tame me? All right? You don't control the other person. You don't suppress your desires. You integrate. Desire plus restraint. Healthy passion. Love exposes vulnerability, my friends. Here we go, one more. Strength and love is required because it exposes vulnerability. All right? And without inner strength, you cling. You overgive. You tolerate disrespect. But with strength, baby, you hold your boundaries calmly. You don't react from fear. You don't beg. You don't chase chaos. You remain grounded in your value. I can't wait till I do it. I'm going to do a couple of shorts. Here we go. One more for Phoenix Rising. I'll repost. I asked, how does my boyfriend feel about me? One more. Let's see how your boyfriend feels about you. Okay. I would ask him, what is he doing? I mean, I don't know where he's going to go. I'm going to show you what he's doing. All right. You got the Hermit. What's going on here? I seen the Hermit quietly. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk to Mary about. She got the Hermit. She got all nines. Wow. All right. Quiet power. It is not dominance. Emotional regulation. Here we go. One more for you. Phoenix Rising 1777. Here we go. One more. One more. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, I'm going to go in the middle. They came out. You see, when I broke, they broke even. Everybody. Queen of Swords. All right. So they feel that you're a little bit of dominating, what I was just talking about. That you're beautiful, sexy. You bring healing. All right. So, all right. How do they feel about you with the strength card? All right. They have a lot of I don't know if they feel so much because they suppress what they feel. All right. This is what the lions, she's holding the lion's mouth. They feel like you're very understanding. All right. They feel like, of course, you're sexy, you're beautiful, you healing. All right. The energy of healing. You're compassionate. All right. You're quiet. Come on in. You got to come on in because this energy, if you watch this anywhere else and you don't really understand the strength card, at least comment down below. I just want you guys to comment. All right. I want you guys to comment if you don't really understand this energy. All right. No action, so I can cut, take one copyright. No, send me a never a playback. No action, so I can cut and copy. No, send me never playback. Yes, he does hide his, yeah. All right. So he's not gonna really tell you. So you want to know here. All right. So whatever he hide his feelings. All right. Even if I don't know if he shows you that he really cares. All right. This is Earth. This is us here. All right. Or his ego. All right. Somebody has a lot of ego. Let me see what you said there. I don't like a playback. Yes, he hides his feelings. Diamond Mine, how you doing? How are you? I don't like a playback. I just want to know if you guys know this energy. So he hides his feelings. He suppresses emotions because his pride. A lot of men do that. Men, they hide their pride and the woman goes with somebody else, right? The woman go with somebody else. They do. You know, poor man, copyright, tell no story. Who is that for? I like a playback. All right. You coming with a lot of energy, so what's going on? What's going on, Diamond? Poor man, copyright, tell no story. What does that mean for you? All right. Look, one thing about the reason why, don't record if anything you can say, I'll be used against you. Don't record it again. Anything you can, what? Don't record it again. You say can and will be. What does that mean? All right. Listen, a lot of men they suppress, they hold on. They told that you gotta be strong. Well, here on earth, we told we gotta be so strong. You gotta be the strong one. Right? That's what we told, because this is the way we operate here. All right. Yeah, I don't like recording here. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, it's time for that, you know. Yeah, I like to be in person. So you do, Tara. I feel like I'm in the third party triple. I've been with somebody for 5 years. But anyway, understand that everybody gets this energy. Everywhere you go. This is Earth trying to connect us with our animal. Folks, you understand? Because we are perceived from the animal. It's in our DNA. There's nothing that we could do. It is woven with the ever fiber of our being. All right. So anyway, listen. The ego. You understand this energy, right? The ego has to protect its identity and maintain control and avoid pain. But love does the opposite. It exposes you. This is why you got to be naked. This is why you got to wait. All right? This is why you have to wait. Because it's not going to touch. See, this got a lot of clothes. This still got a lot of armor. All right? I feel like I'm in a third party triple. I've been with somebody 5 years. All right? What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be recording some videos, but I want you to know me here. So you see me over there, you already know. This is why a lot of people, it's better to go because I'm not controlling anything here, right? This is live. So where is she? Where? Come on. You got to come on in, Phoenix. All right? See, the ego isn't evil. Neither is the devil card. All right? Because we're talking about instincts. We're talking about dark energy that we're not aware of. You understand? So the ego here isn't evil. It's the part of you that says, this is who I am. This is how I'm treated. And this is what I deserve. I need to stay safe. It builds identity. Love challenges identity. And why love triggers the ego. So when you ask me that, and this comes out, I got to tell you the truth. Very, very deep inside, they have to protect themselves. You got to help your person here. This is where we stop here. Because listen, at the end of the day, we're going to go right back to this. You're going to see that over and over and over and over again. It feel the energy, the even if you feel like deja vu, if you feel like a faded partner or my kindred spirit or whatever, the energy's also it's gonna feel familiar. The energy's all right. The twin flame is a different energy. I will blow your mind with the twin flame. So no, no, we're not doing the twin. If you don't really know, the twin, which is basically having sex with the spirit. All right, so we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave the twin flame alone. We're doing that, and we're gonna leave that alone right now because I will have to close this down and talk about the twin flame. All right. We are doing twin flame. All right, the twin flame. That's you. All right. That is like masturbation with the spirit. I'm leaving that alone. All right. So, all right. When because he's not integrated, baby. He's not integrated. You either. You ain't integrated either. You're not integrated either. All right. You just tolerate more. That's all you're doing. We all tolerate. We all hold suppress. Oh, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna be so. Yeah, you have this in you. You have this. Your higher self. When you understand the understood one, But this gets you tired. You have to spine. All right. You got to build some muscle there. All right. It's you're dealing with his shadow. He's just very dark. No, you're just very dark. You're not integrated either. I don't like when people come in here. Oh, they're the demon, and I'm the best one in the world. No, let's forget about that. Let's forget about that. This is why we gotta find forgiveness. So we start saying, oh, they demons. What is the demon? The animal. Back in Egypt, of course, the animal was used to incarnate the animal at will because it didn't have no brain. Well, the brain, right? It didn't understand things. It didn't have our brain like us. It also know how to solve problems, complex. It doesn't have the brain that we have. All right? Jezebel, oh wait, I could get into the Jezebel energy. All right? Let's just stop using those. Let's stop using those Bible words and let's just really find out what they really mean because I know that word very, very well. All right? It is called unintegrated polarity. I'm gonna teach people here. Unintegrated polarity. Looking at the paradoxes, right? All right, so stop it. We're gonna forget about the Jezebel's baby. We gotta stop that nonsense. All right, forget about it. Listen, you having the experience. Deal with it, and that's that. How do you deal with this? What the problem is? All right, we're not doing that here. Oh, the Jezebel's baby. All right, stop it. That's jealousy. Now your shadows are showing. Integrate them and work with integrity and act with integrity. Move. That means that your actions and your values. You know that you have values. If you value truth and honesty and you connect to your higher self, you won't have this problem. That's going to guide your behavior, the principles, how to live. Like you got to go to church and to understand to be disciplined when understanding what spirituality is about. All right? So you've been through the ashes. Now you're coming up. Ah, it's okay. Feel good. All right? Huh? We stopping that nonsense. If you step up in here, you better know. All right? I'm going to help you get. I'm going to tell you straight up. Don't do that. You forgive and you said, thank you for the lessons that I've learned. This is why we don't want to thank. Even when we connect to the universe, to God, however you understand God, I can't tell people how to understand God. This is why we don't forgive. We blame. Oh, we blame. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, sir, that you helped me. All right? Proper and angel. All right? Heal, child, heal. Let it forgive it. Forgive it. You could go. Listen, you could become the most amazing artist. What do you want to do here? You go become you, baby. If you become you do now, you could grow. You could build the future that you want. And you move on, baby. What are you doing? Talk about a Jezebel. What about listen, anyway. All right, so understand that we all have ego and love threatens that control. All right, ego likes control. Love requires surrender. All right? So the lack of control activates what? Jealousy, possessiveness, pride, testing behavior. Love mirrors you, baby. Relationship, they what? They reflect your wounds, your insecurities, your attachment style, your shadow. When these are triggered, egos steps in to defend. All right, we're gonna go hit hard on this ego energy. All right, we gotta really understand. I'll see you. Okay. So anyway, that's what you got there, Miss Phoenix. I'm sorry if somebody steps in the middle when I'm trying to read you here. All right. So how do they feel about me, Phoenix? They might not say it. All right. Listen, love touches identity. Love will expose the ego and try to protect you by pushing it away, clinging, acting indifferent, becoming defensive. You understand? Where is she? My back's starting to hurt. I've been here 4 hours. All right, so I really understand that card. So love will expose that ego, and then the ego say, "Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, I gotta protect myself." a one day, and that's who you are. A day one day, my one day. Okay, you too. Phoenix, where are you? Phoenix, say, wait a minute. This is a valuable lesson for all of us here. And the important truth is that the ego activation doesn't mean that love is not real. It doesn't mean love is not real. It means that real enough that you touched something defensive. Okay? So a lot of times strong love surfaces hidden fears here. All right? Did she leave? It's okay if she left. Oh, you're still here. Okay. All right? So I don't know. Are they running from what is going on with your relationship here? All right. What is going on? You don't, you sound like though your energy is like a Gemini energy. Your energy is like a Gemini energy. I don't know why. Yeah. All right. He holds back. That's not that they don't love you. So what I'm gonna give you some tools here to learn how to help this person. All right. You can't talk to them with the same language. You can't do that. I'm gonna try to help a lot of people cultivate, all right, a new set of an energy in here, pathways, create neural networks. All right. Yeah, you're very submissive anyway. Yeah, you're very surrender energy. That's what the 7. You gotta get a little more spine anyway. All right. But you're gonna have to change here a couple of things here. All right. So is me in America. All right. So anyway, how to really find your center, how to really understand the ego, and how not to test this energy. All right. So this connection is going to ask you not to test this connection. Don't test this connection. Don't pressure it. Don't ultimatums. You don't rush this person. Okay. You don't rush this person. All right. Don't rush them. If they're not hurting you, there's anything. Remember that the ego wants to be. They want certainty. They want now. They want to know. They don't like to be, I gotta know. I love this card because it touches everything that we understand, all right? You cannot force no one to feel, to stay, to choose, or to be loyal. Love threatens control. The ego likes control, and love, I just told you that love requires surrender. All right, now I'm not going to give it to you because I'm with Phoenix. All right? I just told you, you got like a little Gemini energy. All right? Or Aries, either both of those two. All right. So anyway, so with the strength card, you got long term there. You might deal with that person, or you're gonna meet at the end of the day. We're gonna meet somebody just with the energy, right? If you're looking for something, right? So you got Aries or Gemini all over you. If you're something else, wow. Hey, how you doing? I was thinking about you yesterday. How was your anniversary? Oh, you're from New York, but you're in Virginia? Listen, strength at the end of the day is about courage. All right? And care. And remember that this is a line card, but the line is not attack. It's understood. All right? And how long do I wait? All right? Do they text? All right? And so a lot of things change the tone here. So You could be with this same energy forever. Like when do you happens when what happens when you open the lion's mouth is what I want to see here. All right. So let's go here to I want to know how was your anniversary. So you got the strength card with that energy. Some people are gonna put up with that, and some people are gonna make real moves here. All right. Oh wow, you are Cancer, really? Wow, man. So your shadows are really showing up. I would never put you as a Cancer. Cancers really don't come in that strong. But anyway, your opposite is Capricorn, so you're very determined. You got a lot of fire energy anyway. But I would never thought that you was Cancer. No. Yeah, I would never think that. No. Let me see. Let me look at you, and I want to look at your energy. All right. Let me see if you show up here. Yeah, he got feelings. We all do. We all got feelings. We all got feelings, but we keep them. A lot of times, whatever. Listen, I'm gonna just tell you one thing before I'm gonna look at Diamond's energy. A lot of people think that we feel powerful when we chose, like, right, if they choose you or not. All right. So if they don't choose you, you must feel powerful because you're gonna choose honestly. All right. And then that's your internal shift here that you're gonna have to have. You understand me? Let me go ahead because she kept. I really never get cancers like that. Wow. So they holding on, all right? But they think you're beautiful, all right? You're a good cook. They like the way you cook. They like that you're very submissive. They show me too much there. They like your sex, all right? I don't know if you had sex with them. They like it. You was then. What are you doing? You had them take for a while, and they what happened? All right, they're not gonna say it. The ego's not gonna allow them to understand that it's not you. All right. He loves the way you cook. He likes your yoo-hoo box. All right. He wants you to be the mother to his children. I mean, you're the whole package, baby. All right. They like your curves. They like that, that kadum bunk bunk bunk. Even if you don't have a big one, they like all that, baby. All right. I don't want to get too ratchet. I don't want to get too ratchet here. But man, when I see that, I'm like, oh boy. Let's go. All right. Don't worry. Little by little, we're going to work with that energy. That energy's not going nowhere. Let's go ahead. Don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry. It's good. Listen, when you understand the strength card more, then you'll be like, oh, I'm going to meet somebody else like that. Yeah. That's it. You're going to find it in another person until you get to the temperance. Then everything becomes calm. All right? Then you're going to go to the hermit. Then you're going to go to the 10, the wheel of fortune. Hang on. Hang on. And then you're going to get the justice. You're going to get Venus again. And Venus going, I'm going to make things straight for you. Hold on a minute. And then you're going to get the 12. And then you're going to get the 13. And then the 14. And then, oh, I'm freaking tired. And then you're like in your 50s. And then you're in your 50s. and you know you saw that quiet man. And then you be like, man, why is it so quiet? Damn, I don't like this. I like the that Mars energy. I like all that passion shit. You know what I mean? Ooh, baby, how can I get? You could have it both right now. All right. We a lot of work any damn way. We a lot of work. Man, why are we so needy? Let's see here with you. Man, Diamond, you really kicking in. Diamond, let's see your energy because you coming in strong, baby girl. One more. For a Cancer? My daughter's a Cancer. I almost left that card. So it's asking you, the star card is telling you to be patient. All right? Healing is coming. Either you're going to release the person or there's going to be divine, like when the stars get aligned. Just learn how to dance with the, like align yourself. So your mind, heart, and body and your spirit. All right. Hey, Gemini. Hey, Ruth. Hey, Ruth. One more. One more. I've been here. Oh, my God. My back hurt, y'all. I'm going to go soak. All right. Oh, wow. The Wheel of Fortune. There you go. The Ace of Swords and the Three of Pentacles. All right. You didn't even ask me no question. I just wanted to see what your energy comes out. It comes out here. All right. The Hermit and the Knight of Cups. One more. There you go. All right. So you go from the 9 to the 10, the 4. The Ace of Swords is, will I hear from them again? Do I find compromises here? Sometimes compromise is better when we're on this wheel. Well, for me, Cancer represents the Sphinx. All right. It is a Cancer card energy. This is Jupiter in your 4th house. So how well do you understand Jupiter? I want you to stop jumping around because you're making me like you got too much energy. All right. So you got, listen, one thing about it that this shows up here. All right. Cancer, Jupiter, this energy here is illuminating your house. It is affecting your money and your connections with love. All right? It's a disruption because you got to understand, I'm not sure Jupiter is more being balanced. No, you're not understanding what I'm trying to say to you. Do you want to do the reading or do you want me to do it? Do you want to learn or you just want to go ahead? I'm going to take a break. You can comment whatever you want on here. And then when I come back, then you tell me what it is you think this is telling you. All right? Because where are you in the wheel? Are you up here? Are you something is suspended in your life? All right? Is it something that you are descending to? How do you go above the rim? How do you come back up here in this position? You got to understand it. No, you want to do it. All right? Because you're not understanding Jupiter. All right? It's telling you something very important here. No, but you can do it. All right? I'm going to take another quick break. My back is killing me. This freaking chair. Ooh. All right? So how long is this going to go on? All right? That's the question. Look, you go from the 10. This should have came out first. But you're going through this. This is going to be, it's scary. It's unpredictable. The wheel continues to turn. So you're giving faith. And then you get faith once. And after that, you become a cycle. All right? So whether this is new, this is breaking thing, but this is a chance when I marry wisdom. Look, when you get this energy, right? It's saying to you, knowledge is good, right? But wisdom is better. But wisdom is all about action. Wisdom is understanding the knowledge that has been applied. So this is the time that you get to do that. And whatever you have to do it, you have to do understanding here, right? When we, when we try to find compromises, right? Or try to understand the universe or, other people, because we all are strange, The wheel goes, our faith. So we got destiny, faith, who's going to walk with you, as you're going through this scary, delicious, unpredictable. We want certainty. We got to know. All right. So where are you in this process here? All right. I'll be back. I'm going to take a quick break. I want to talk about Jupiter in your 4th house, right? When you understand Jupiter, you understand this a little bit better, and especially when it comes to you, because you in the 4th house, right? And it's disrupting that because it's things here that you have to understand how the universe, works, right? So when we look at the split personality, or we look at the split, right? When everything has to start forming, like you're gonna start forming something different again because this is already done. Once this wheel sets, once the universe, when the first chemical stream, however you understand the universe, when it did the split, it created duality. It created light and dark. It created the wheel. You understand? So when we look at the wheel, who created the wheel? All right. How do the ancient ancestors understand the wheel? Because they created the 360. You understand? I could go in, but I'm gonna leave it with just Jupiter and your energy there, and see what opportunities you could get here. Because when we look at the quadrants, we got to look at look. there are 4 quadrants, right? Because this gets split into 4. I mean, into 12. So you got the first quadrant, which is 1 to 3. The second, the third, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 10 to 12. All right? So you really got to understand what this is telling you. And this is in your what? In your 4th house. So it's past this. That's past that. Forget about that. All right? We're in the 4th. Where you see the 4 at? All right? But anyway, I'll be back. So you can really understand this energy. I don't want you to be dumb. Oh, come on, huh? All right? So when it goes, because it's basically retrograde. I don't want you to walk around dumb. I don't, no. You ain't going to ask me the same dumb questions. Oh, yeah, that's why you're going through that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want you to teach, learn, teach others. All right? Walk around. Nobody walk around. There's nothing dumb about none of these. That's the whole thing. You just forgot. You forgot the wisdom that you come with. All right? So this is time for you to really, because you're supposed to do something here so incredible that you haven't done it yet. This is the time to do it. This is the time to do it. What are you waiting for? You're not going to blame somebody else when you don't know what the universe is conspiring. You got to really understand this energy. Listen, I'm going to be back. Whoop. Okay, I'm back. All right. Mine, a diamond mine. Oh, you're a diamond mine on Facebook? Okay. So anyway, now that you're here, are you here? Come on in. All right. Let me give you an action card. I push this energy here for a minute. How do I find compromises? How do I work with this energy? Is she here? All right, I'm back. I'll wait till she comes in. Are you here? I'm back. All right, I think I have one more reading in me left, and then I am out of here. Is she here? No, she left? Okay. Going once. Let me go ahead and... All right, let me give her... I don't think I'm going to be tomorrow. I'll come in with the... Oh, I got a lot of stuff to come in tomorrow. All right, she's not here. Diamond Mine on Facebook. I'm going to look for you on Facebook. Well, am I on Facebook? I don't even think I'm on Facebook. One more. One more. One more. Thank you. All right, because you came out with generous, giving, self-discipline, optimistic, and facing fear, danger with bravery at the bottom. All right. Oh, gosh, she left. All right, who's next? Who's next? Generous again, honest, tactful, diplomatic, and confident. Hello, hello, hello. Let me go. Oh, boy. Who's the next person? All right, I guess I am leaving. Ruth, Gemini. Let's see. The Phoenix Rising. All right, I think, well, that's it. I know that oh, boy. This is how this life is going to end. Oh, my God. We got stuck here. Anyway, listen, anybody that's watching, we got 4 people here watching. I know this, I wanted to finish her energy. So as we understand the Wheel of Fortune, it rules 2 signs. It rules Pisces and it rules Sagittarian energy. And that sits at the bottom. In the 4th house is connected to her energy, right? So she's supposed to be at the top, basically, right? So if things are not working out here, even anybody that's watching, right, that is not it. Well, this was her energy. And so for me right now, how do I find compromises here? How do I really, because that's the first thing here. You know, when we're in relationships, when we detach or when we're going through things, how do I really make a commitment to myself? How do I take responsibility here? You know, when we find common ground here, you know, is the first step in resolving here. Any disagreement is going to help to bridge the gap, you know, and understand. Even if you don't completely agree, I mean, I'm gonna just go for it. Even if you don't completely agree, or an agreement is reached, by the way, finding shared interest here, you know, and it's going to lead to less opposition here, feeling, you're going to have a greater will here to want to find compromise for middle ground because it's needed, all right? You're going to acknowledge your strength in the relationship, all right? You're going to build comfort and trust, which is going to strengthen the overall relationship here. Miss Diamond or whoever's watching this Wheel of Fortune energy, But when you have to surrender here, right? Because right now, this energy is telling you to surrender. All right. Anybody that's watching, it's to let go of the outcome, right? When we let go of the outcome here, not the effort. All right. If we think about the effort, it's not the effort of it; it's the outcome. When you can initiate, you communicate, you invite clarity, you set boundaries. They are simple limits that you set to protect your well-being. They don't have to be dramatic. They don't have to be rigid. All right. They're about clarity. All right. Respect, self-care. And so I'm going to give some here before I leave here. All right. And so this is setting boundaries without forcing, manipulating, or over conditioning. Okay. Even if you're trying to, because a lot of people trying to earn love here. And the inner formula here is surrender. All right. When you feel what you feel, you express it clearly. All right. You release the outcome. You stay aligned with your values. All right. And if you don't know some values, because a lot of people, what are my values? All right. Love, courage, strength, growth, freedom, joy, play, connection, wisdom, discernment. All right. So here. All right. When we understand our spiritual values are unconditional love here. All right. We don't respond to fantasy. We respond to reality. That's what surrender action is all about. But we need a container. All right. So when we surrender, what happens is that the ego, all right, it hates uncertainty. It activates that uncertainty, and the ego hates it. It wants guarantee, but nothing. Love is not guaranteed. There's nothing that's guaranteed. All right. So, any of you here that will surrender, if you start feeling anxious, or you're gonna feel relief here when you do that, or you're gonna react, you could know when you're growing here, right? Because here is following your spiritual true north here, all right? Unconditional love, care, and compassion for yourself and for others. Truth, clarity, discernment is knowing the difference between attachment here to any outcome. If we live like that, it's really gonna hold us back. Surrender doesn't mean passivity. This is choosing your actions. You stop forcing, but you don't stop moving. All right. I will do my part, but I will not try to control what is in mine. All right. That's inner release, not outer activity. You continue. You continue in your pursuit. All right. This is a moment of reflection here when you get that hermit energy, right? I need this to go a certain way. I'll adjust myself so they don't leave. Let me push this forward. Anxiety-driven action here, Surrender action. When you surrender, I'll express how I feel. I'll show up authentically. If it aligns, it stays. That is calm-driven action here. Same behavior, your different nervous systems, right? So when you have surrender plus action, you send one clear message, all right? You wait, you observe, and then you consistently here adjust based on reality, all right? You're not chasing here, Miss Diamond, or anybody that could resonate, all right? While sitting is uncomfortable, of course, because we don't know what the universe, what's happening behind the scenes, right? So we choose, we got free will, we get the fated energy here. And when we understand that this Jupiter is in the 4th house and it's in retrograde. So right now, there's, of course, going to be a lot of certainty when it comes to money, love, relation. It's disturbing something. It's something that you need to do that you say you was going to do and you haven't done it yet, all right? And so this is changing your belief systems here. This is all about expansion and seeking truth here. All right. When Jupiter expresses through this energy, a lot of the growth is going to come from exploration. All right. Go explore. Your wealth is going to expand through risks, learning, traveling, philosophy, money flows. When you think bigger, you got to think bigger. Jupiter is all about expanding. Okay, but you got to think bigger here. All right. Now you got it. When we talk about Pisces energy, it's spirituality, compassion, intuition, surrendering your imagination here. All right. And that faith is going to come through emotional alignment, abundance flow through trust and surrender. Okay? Money's going to come through creative and healing channel. All right? So understanding the energy here and really understanding where Jupiter's at and what it's asking for you when it reaches, because each house activates something different, especially with Venus being there as well. Here, all right? But Venus is in Pisces and is in water energy, so the flow. Doing things different. Like the whole vibe just gotta be different. All right? Because this is not static here, or even our relationship. We gotta surrender, but when we surrender, we have to learn that we have to have find our center. We have to have capacity for that too. When you have capacity, what happens is that you can love without losing yourself. You understand? You don't fall apart. You could be alone without panicking. You could feel hurt without becoming destructive. Capacity is strength without rigidity. All right? Something that you got to reflect on. When you think about capacity, what are you wondering about you, somebody else? Those are very different emotions here, because a lot of times, we need to know that if I feel something, what does it mean? Can I sustain what something is requiring? A lot of people don't have the capacity for a relationship. They don't have that, or they haven't been told that. All right. So when you're understanding the dual energies, all right, this has more than two. This has what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So when you hold polarity, it means that you can contain two opposite truths at the same time. All right, without collapsing to one side. That shows what? Emotional maturity. So in love, when you hold polarity, it looks like I love you, I'm angry with you, I want you, but I need space. I'm scared, but I'm staying. This hurts, but I'm still good. All right. If you don't have capacity, then you split. You split. You either all in or you all out. You all good or all bad. You all secure or you completely anxious. And that's black and white. All right. So when you go between these two extremes, you need to learn how to hold that. All right. So can I feel jealous without controlling? Of course. Can I feel attraction? Do you feel doubt? Can you sabotage something without fear, not running away? All right. Because you can't escape tension anyway. All right. So as much as we want to. No tension, no evolution. All right. No nothing. We don't evolve. We don't grow. We have to really understand this energy. So holding polarity activates discomfort. Why? Because your nervous system wants relief. And it wants you to choose a side here. All right. So finding your middle, finding your center. And when you find your center, right, you pause before you react. If you say, man, it's supposed to go this way and it's not going, like, what is it really happening? When we don't really understand that we have to have surrender. We don't have to figure everything out. But to really understand the energy and how do I have the capacity to hold things when we got to emerge and become this third, right? This third person here. All right. So between these two and this, because success or, like I said, we get fate and then, because destiny, what happens is destiny cracks, you open. Destiny asks you to build something with what's inside. What people call fate loves here, that doesn't mean you fates. They are variations of the same unresolved lesson, the same dynamic, different faces, lower intensity each time. So here, and then here. All right. That's when you see these four sentient being here. It's dramatic because it needs your attention fast. Once your attention is gained, repeating it will be redundant. All right. So try to understand this a little bit more. And how do I really find my center? How do I say with the truth? So when you basically respect yourself, your boundaries, and your emotional regulation, you sense your worth and your independence. Okay. No matter what happens, when you center, you don't chase, you don't test, you don't manipulate, you don't withdraw to punish. All right. So really understand this energy here. So when you find your center in love, how does it show up? So you got to ask yourself a lot of the questions. Do I become stable when I'm in this inner position here? All right. Do I clean my genetic memory here? Right. So when we're looking at the Torah, Rato, however you understand Yahad, Vadhead. All right. And the people the sentient beings that are in control of the wheel. All right. Or the lights of, of the rulers of light, sound, and vibration, because everything is connected to this field of consciousness, right? As we move this energy, because we are that, So anyway, in simple term, capacity is the size of your emotional container. The bigger your container, the more complexity you can hold without breaking. All right? All in and all out, black and white, or what are you? What does it mean to you? You don't feel safe in the middle. You don't feel safe in the middle. All right? Either you fully invested or you emotionally gone here. There's no gradual pace, no gray areas, and no slow building. So you have to learn how to slow build again. Okay? And that probably what a lot of people are afraid of that, the complexities, what happens here when I hold, do I have it? Yeah, we all have it, but we all have to be mindful and try to, stop reacting from fear and find your ground, of course, anchor yourself. And when you have that emotional capacity, that mental and energetic space to handle something in a healthy way, it's not about the size of it, it's about the ability that you can want something deeply and still not have the capacity for it. All right? So you got to really understand, capacity, finding your center. And when you do that, and when you don't lose yourself, all right? Because we all are in constant tension. We need it to grow. Nothing spins, nothing creates nothing new. We don't grow, we don't evolve, and we stay stuck. So our energies here is all about our evolution here. How can we really contribute to this, right? And support this creation, when we want to accomplish things here. Even if we want somebody, there's no guarantee. All right? So when we look at the second quadrant, which this is Jupiter's energy, our inner life security, when we focus on our home, our family, our emotion, and our health, and our routines, because it goes between these, right? If you look at this energy, 4, 5, and 6, and this represents that energy here. All right? So stability, sufficiency, routines, and the foundation, So to really understand that, we need to really cultivate a new mindset, create new networks here, and understand. Well, anyway, this is the Dagon. I mean, I really used to talk about this a little bit more esoteric and looking at the Dagon and the wings of the sentient beings here. All right, of the angels, however you understand them. All right. So anyway, to be really honest here, and to understand our fate, but we get fate and then destiny. Who's gonna walk with me, right? Who's gonna be there when the chips are down, when I'm feeling down? Do I surrender? Do I let go? Do I release the outcome? How do I align my values? What are they? How should I do them? How should I live? This is why we go to church. All right. This is why we go to church, because there are guiding principles and qualities that shape our, the way we live and we choose and respond, and they are what we basically honor as most important in ourselves, in our relationships. So if you want love and compassion and you care for others deeply and showing empathy and kindness, you got to make sure that you give that to yourself. Courage and strength, facing fears instead of avoiding it, standing up for yourself, and moving through challenges with pace. You don't rush things. Some things you just can't rush. All right. So understanding your light, your truth, and your clarity, your honesty, because at the end of the battle here is truth. The real battle here is truth. I want peace. I want clarity. We all want it, right? So once you have that level of awareness, that understanding, and how do I communicate? I'm gonna be willing to communicate calmly, but I won't tolerate yelling, name calling. I'll speak my truth, and I expect to be heard here. So a lot of times we don't speak because we don't think we're gonna be heard. When there's forgiveness, of course, we all make mistakes. I'm giving you the stupid, redundant, kind of mundane energy here. But if we don't send, if we want reciprocity, giving love and support, but I want to expect that back. I can't always be the emotional caretaker. It's supposed to be mutual, So we really look at all those things, and, we don't put, a lot of times I'm not going to expect people to do everything, I'm going to take some accountability. But when we put all our value, or depending on how they treat me or how they feel, I can't go by how they feel. I got to do my own thing. I got to make sure I'm good for me. Hey, Diamond, you came back in. All right? I was doing the energy anyway because this Wheel of Fortune comes up. And you know, the Wheel of Fortune is going to remind you that life moves in cycles. You know, what's been stuck is shifting. What's been hidden is going to come to motion. This card appears when faith steps in, not by force, but by alignment. All right. So there's love, there's blessings. You get the lessons, and then you get the blessing, or you get them both. You get them. You don't get them at the same time because you most like learning something. This is the curriculum. This is University Earth. Well, as ancient culture believes, we wrote a book of life. We left our book of life to go try to help somebody else. How do I help this creation while I take care of my book of life? You know, how do I know the meaning? Do we go subconscious or do we go clean our genetic memory? All right. A lot of times there were angels that just said that our genetic memory is lost. How do we go? How do we pray? How do we send decrease into the universe, casting spells? There's a lot of hidden mysteries here. But most importantly here, how do I set boundaries? Right? Hey, I need time. I need time. I need time alone. Especially when I come after work, I don't want nobody jumping on me. Blah, 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 blah. You know? Before I talk about heavy stuff, hey, calm down. Horror movies. Oh, you like horror movies? I'm just starting. I have to not giving it. All right. I'm just starting. I have not given it. All right. So, emotional. You know, the emotions of others. I don't discuss. I don't discuss gossip or negativity. All right. I'm not gonna engage with conversations that become disrespectful. Physically, I need personal space. Please don't touch me without consent. You know that we have to set those things with somebody. I'm not comfortable hugging people that I just meet. You know. I remember when I used to leave parties, I'm like, oh my God, I gotta hug everybody. I really gotta hug everybody before I leave this party. I just used to run out the door. All right. And the key principles of normal boundaries, they're clear but flexible. They protect your energy without shutting others out unnecessarily. All right. They are respectful both for yourself and for others. They can be spoken and implied as long as they are consistent. All right. I'm not comfortable sharing my phone, my passwords. That's another one. All right. Respect my privacy and my trust. So no, I'm not sharing my password. What the hell I gotta? What I gotta share my password with you? In the fourth child, I'm the back. I'm the black sheep, African in my veins. Inherit this is remembering things. I'm not the money. I like that. I know you still healing. All right. So just remember that. And then I'm gonna touch it here. I'm gonna finish here with the hermit. All right. Remember. Whoa. To do readings for me is gonna take so long because I'm gonna touch so many things here and understand the, you know, fate is what we given and destiny is what we do with it. You know, respect your values, work with integrity, align your actions with your values, with your truth, with your higher self. Even if it's difficult, you got to do it. All right. Don't be scared of that. Learn, grow, and then teach others. Basically, it. What I don't know, I learn. I'm confident, but hey, I could still learn, and I love to learn, and there's nothing wrong with it. All right. So the people that, oh, you know, I don't think I know it. No, you don't know. Just when you, this is the paradox. Just when you think you know it all, this shows you that you need to learn so much, much more, and have the capacity. You all have the capacity. You're all intelligent. All right. And so, you know, understanding a little bit more than you know is very important. Let me end it with the hermit because it always comes out. And understanding Mercury that's in retrograded, all right? Understand a little bit more. Understand polarity, masculine and feminine, blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to leave it here with the hermit. All right, we're going to end this live with the hermit. The Wheel of Fortune. Each and every one of you got to know where Jupiter's at and where are you at in the Wheel of Fortune, right? Why is it scary? Why it's unpredictable? Because we want predictability. All right, I feel it. I'm not scared. Okay, hurt and loss beginning, Phoenix. I hate to sit in the same place too long. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and this is why you need discipline. It's called discipline. You get there. How old are you? Are you in your 20s or 30s? How old are you? All right, I'm going to finish with the hermit. Let's go finish with the hermit. The hermit. What is he telling you when you see him? How old are you? You young? Nobody wants to finish with the Hermit. The Hermit is one of the most important cards. Everybody left. Yeah, you need discipline. That's all. Once you get a little bit of discipline, I used to be the same way. I used to move so much. After Ego, Diamond 9, Michael of God, Nicole, Victory of the People. Oh, boy, 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 boy. I want to see if you guys... Oh, the alter ego. Oh, you're talking about the alter ego. Ah, the ego. We just finished talking about the ego and how you understand the ego. How do you understand your ego? I want to finish talking about I don't even want to bring that. I don't even think I want to bring that up. Bye 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 bye. I said 40. Oh, 40. You're 40. All right, let me go ahead with the Hermit. Cancel 715. Big Hermit. I really need to reach out. I need you to reach out to me personally. I don't know if you have a Facebook. What if I can't give you? Uh, you could go in. I'll probably be in Facebook. I'll probably be. I don't even go in Facebook. Uh, maybe Friday. Friday. You can reach out to me in Facebook Friday. Okay. So anyway, listen. So when the Hermit energy is pause, step back, choose clarity over reaction. The Hermit shows up and remind you that you don't need to respond immediately. All right. Oh yes, my Sasha fears. I know somebody named Sasha. My niece is actually, her name is Sasha. So anyway, this son on you too, right? Step back, choose clarity over reaction. The Hermit shows up to remind you that you don't need to respond immediately or at all, unless it feels true. This card shifts from power. Because we want all the power back, right? It's okay if you don't have the power. We want the power back so quick. All right. Oh man, I gave my power away. I feel like they got the upper hand. We all go through this. So the Hermit advises you to take time before replying. Check it with your inner knowing, not their energy. Observe their actions instead of filling in the gaps. Let the silence work for you, not against you. And wisdom comes from stillness, not urgency. A softer entry point into wisdom. All right? Living a life as staples at least. All right? So understand what he's telling you. They may reach out. All right? But the Hermit says you don't have to meet them at the same pace. You're allowed to move slower than the excitement. Depth, DEPTH, matters more than momentum, especially when it comes to love, like your situation. This connection is teaching you discernment, the ability to accurately perceive what is true without distortion from fear, desire, ego, or projection. It's not like the judgment. It's not suspicion. And it's not paranoia. It's seeing cleanly. Clarity without plus intuition. So understand that. All right? So be careful with that. This connection is teaching you discernment. Even if they're meant to walk with you, they'll respect your pace and your boundaries. Shadow. Now we're going to look at the shadow. All right? We got to look at it because we got both. All right? So, are you with, or did they withdraw from fear instead of wisdom? Be careful with closing your heart instead of centering. I talk about the center. The balance. This percent self-led. I trust my inner light to guide my responses. So trust that. All right? They're in realignment. And so the Hermit, I'm going to talk about the Hermit, what it feels like when you take space. All right? Because what the energy surrounding this was this. All right? Because the energy surrounding this hermit is different here. All right? I thought I was, well, you got a little bit of everything. All right? Compromise and making changes here is what it's all about. All right? So, be curious. All right? If you're, because it's like I'm curious where they stand with me. All right? They feel drawn to you still, but in a reflective way. Not detached, not cold, but they are thoughtful. They are thinking, they feel you, all right? Their true feelings, they're deep, all right? More than they let on, more than they let on, more than they let on, all right? They feel that you're, listen, there's somebody's different here that's not easily accessible, not reactive, all right? You have wisdom words here. Your silence or ground response makes them examine their own intentions. A sense of respect grows when you take space instead of chasing. Your calm creates a mirror, and that mirror, they're asking, am I ready to show up the way she or he deserves? Understand this energy. They feel safe for opening up, okay? When there's no pressure, no emotional chasing, no urgency to define everything. I don't got to define everything, all right? Your energy here, the energy actually deepens their feelings. If it slows, right? The expression of it anyway. Your wisdom and your self-respect are magnetic to them. Let them meet you there. All right? So, because this isn't loss here. A lot of people think this is loss. All right? If they're motivated to come forward more clearly and cleanly, but once only they are out of this energy. All right? Because this introspection, whatever's going on here, this is activated by you. Only after they certain, okay? If not, the hermit told you, the hermit's going to tell you everything, okay? So, a lot of times when you get this energy, right? I could tell you what finally is going to make them open up, but I'm already getting out of here. That'll be in the next one. Why they fear losing most. The likely outcome if you stay in your power. All right? But you got this, so there's nothing that I can do anyway. All right? How long? Okay? But this is all about giving you the lesson at the end of the day. When you stay on hermit mode longer, what happens if you reach out first? Do you reach out first? All right? Because then there's some of the outcome here. Because you're going to put the power back in there, so it's going to be a power struggle here. A lot of times there's tension. You know, it goes into the desire. I want to hear something. This person is waiting for cues that is safe to show their true feelings. They are cautious. They fear overstepping or being vulnerable too soon. Okay? So, the key triggers here for them to open up: consistency from you. Your steady energy reassures them that showing up fully won't be rejected or ignored. Space without pressure. They need breathing room to sort out their thoughts, emotions without feeling forced. So understand this energy, all right? So the hermit energy stays with you at least 2 to 4 weeks, all right? That's the healthiest time, all right? If not, you're going to hear from them sooner, 2 or 4 weeks. So we haven't, on March 3rd, if they haven't approached you by March 3rd or whatever the case may be, because that's when we get the new moon, the full moon. We just had the new moon on I think, when was the new moon? On the 17th? On the 18th? Something like that. We just had that new moon. On March 3rd, I know for sure we're having that full moon. So pay attention to that. All right? Stay in that energy until your nervous system settles and you're no longer checking for signs or messages. And most important, until you can receive any outcome and remain centered. The signal is the time, that signal is the time that you step out. You're not rehearsing responses. You're not trying to interpret their behavior. You feel whole whether they show up or not. That's when you engage, all right? Not from desire, but from choice. Well, you said you're 21, all right? If they align with their approach, all right? You're in the hermit energy. If they don't, the hermit would already given you the answer, all right? Trust in your inner timing more than external signals here. All right? And so understand and just, stay lighthearted, stay curious. That signals safety. Don't go ahead and try to be, oh yeah, we back together. Don't try to go rescue the connection. All right? It was in February 20. No, it wasn't. It was the 1st. Nah. The new moon was on the 17th, 18th. All right? I'm not really sure 17 or 18, but it was not 3 days ago. It was not 3 days ago. Now you know you're lying. I don't know who told you that. It's between the 17th and the 18th. All right? I don't know who told you that. What are you watching? All right, but anyway, I am done. I thank you guys so much. And so yeah, I am done. I'm depleted. I'm gonna go and wash this energy off. I don't know who told you the new moon was on the 12th. 3 days ago, the new moon? Come on, stop it. Stop it. Between the 17th and the 18th. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's a 3-day event. All right? Stop it. 3 days ago. And the new moon, we're going to have it on March 3rd. Get out of here. Stop. Get out of here. On March 20th. On February 21st. You're right. 3 days ago, sure. Anyway, listen. Listen. All right? I would like somebody to correct. Hey, that's not it. Correct me. All right? If you say that, I say, oh, well, I don't know. Well, what does that mean? Ask me questions. Darn. All right? We all in this together. All right? But anyway, listen, I'll give you a little bit more. That's what I'm waiting for. All right? Just relax. Go about your life. Know that there's things that are, they already set in motion, and just keep those standards. Don't be impressed by big feelings. All right? I stand to be corrected. Hey, that's full grown. That's grown energy right there, right? Your standard is your regular context, predictable effort that doesn't fluctuate because you want to build slowly, all right? You back into the 3, This is expansion. This is about, still the formation and the growth here. And when your standard includes planning, not just talk and integration into your daily rhythms, right? Motion without being pushed. So if it stays in conversation, it stays inspired. It's not embodied. Reciprocity without prompting. All right? You don't want to, I get it. I get all these feelings. All right? But anyway, you experience it. If you already have it already, right? Teach. This is the time that you get to do something deep. All right? Man, I'm surprised that the judgment card didn't come out. I really wanted to get into that energy, okay? So anyway, so when you got there, again, for the, when you get that energy, you go with the flow and say yes when the door opens. When it's a love, all right, it's going to be a turning point in your relationship. Old patterns are going to end. New dynamics are going to begin. You can't go back in with the same dynamics. Divine timing is at work here. Don't rush. Don't resist, all right? Someone significant is going to enter your life unexpectedly, okay? And if your partner, the relationship evolves into a new phase, all right? Okay? So I am learning my purpose. You are bringing it. Hey, this is why I'm here. All right? Don't worry about it. Listen, be your authentic self. Remember, these cycles take 7 to 10. Understand Jupiter in your house. And the sooner the better you find out. Really, really go deep. I encourage everybody to download ChatGPT. If you don't have ChatGPT, then you're missing out so much information, so much structure there. And so many more tools that you could be using, especially for those of you that want to do tarot readings or really get down to the truth. It's okay, because at the end of the day, you owe it to yourself, not to me. All right, let me give you what's the tea before I leave here. I overextended again, and of course, hi, I'm learning to be Empress. Oh, you're not learning to be Empress. You either get into the archetype energy, or right, because you're moving through those archetypes anyway. You're not learning to be nothing. You are it. Juanita, let's find out here. I want to go into your energy. Oh my goodness, you hit me right where I like it. All right, you're not learning to be no Empress. You are the Empress. The bottom line, what's being activated in you right now? They ain't no learning to do nothing. Who told you that damn lie? Who told you that you got to learn how to be an Empress? Man. You got great vibes, pure intentions here. Who the heck told you that, Juanita, that you got to be how to learn? That's some bullshit. You got to learn how to be nothing. Stay unbothered, all right? Somebody might be broke. Who told you that you got to learn? You know, I'm going to bring the archetypes. I want to talk about how that we run through these archetypes. A lot of times that we fall in love with somebody, we fall in love with something that's being activated. How you got, listen, it's just like dimensions. You know, when we understand the planetary ascension and that connection that we have to the stars, right? Because we're made from the very materials, all right? So anyway, you got chemistry and you got unbothered, all right? So stay unbothered. You got good chemistry and great vibes and pure intentions coming in, all right? And you are not the one to pick your you are not, you don't pick up your you don't pick up your choosing. All right. You are not, you don't pick up your choosing. All right. Whatever that means, you don't pick up your choosing. No, when you get the lovers, you choose. All right. Yeah, your intuition. All right, let's go ahead to Juanita. Juanita, let's see here. What was the question that you asked me? I was gonna leave. All right. Diamond says, I mean, can I get monetized? I'm alive. I'm alive, but I would love to speak to you in person. Ha ha. Who the hell told you? I want to know who told you that. Who told you that you gotta learn? You gotta learn how to be nothing. All you got is connect. All you're doing is connecting. All right. But you need to build some confidence. All right. You got a lot of confidence. You gotta step into the energy. You get like the archetype, you know? You gotta learn what archetypes are first. All right? If he loves me for real. Why you said no, but I wanna something interesting, Juanita. Why did you say that you gotta learn how to be the empress? Who told you that? That you gotta learn how to be the empress? Let me see what's trying to be activated. Maybe you coming off as too much of a man. And well, let me take that back. All right. Too much masculine. All right, let's see here. Why? Why you need that? You got that masculine energy. You only operating from your left side. You're not using your left eye. You're not using the left eye of intuition. Let's see what you might show up with the high priestess here. Let me see where you show up. Yeah, you got the left. Oh boy, another. Does he love me? One more. You're struggling here. You got multiplicity. We all do. We got multiplicity. I'm gonna talk to you. If that 5 of Wands, I want to talk to you about it. All right. What happened? They ghost you? They ghost you, Juanita? Man, you're not even the Hermit. Oh God, I don't want to see that energy again. What they ghost you on one? The 17th? When they left? One more. Come on, Juanita. Don't put yes or no. You gotta just build confidence. I'll get you real confident here. All right, it takes time. 4 of Wands, yeah. Oh wow! Oh my God! No, I don't want to see this. Ah. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, nah, the only thing you need here, you got cups. You got, okay, let me see one more. All right, yeah. You got to equal, yeah. It's not that, it's that you don't have a lot of, you don't show, I don't know if you show a lot of emotion. A lot of your energy stays inspired, all right? Yeah, a lot of your energy stays inspired here. Oh, God, you're controlling your, oh, God, no. I don't even want this. You overgive. You know what? The thing is that you like to mother. You got the smother. All right? Oh, Juanita. Come on. No. Juanita, come on. Juanita, I was about to leave, Juanita. All right? You got a lot of, you got the 5 of Cups there. It's not over, Juanita. It's not over. Juanita, it's not over. Juanita, come on in, Juanita. Oh boy. All right. Like, what are you doing here? I don't like when I get the 4 of Pentacles. Because, you know, the Empress, she represents power. She represents... Man, do I want to speak on it? I don't even want to do this now. No. Juanita, no. You know, one thing about the Queen of Pentacles, she overextends, she overgives. All right? And you got a fear here. All right? You look at all these threes. Well, no, all these fours. That three, my butt. Look, I'm seeing things now. It's time for me to go. I'm seeing things. I said three. There's three over here. All right? You know what you did? You know what you did wrong? You got on the, let me tell you, because I used to do the same thing. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I used to do the same thing. Juanita, I didn't let myself heal before I got, what's the fastest, this is what I used to say. What's the fastest way to heal? To get underneath somebody. To get under the, yeah, I want the other man right away. You know, we do that because we got like to nurture. You got earth and water here, which is okay. Right? You got inspiration, you got here the fully incarnated. So this is how you right now. All right? This is how the pentagram here, the fully incarnated spirit, when it touches the earth, because we are earth, all right? We are the earth anyway, all right? So this is how you move right now, all right? What I want to tell you, Juanita, is, do you take the time to heal? Because you can't go here and here. Look at this. Look. You don't really take time to heal. What is your sign, Juanita? Are you a Taurus? What kind? You got Taurus, Pisces, you got a fire, you got a little bit of everything. You're a little bit of everything, right? What is your sign? So different parts of you want different things, okay? This is nothing to be ashamed of, but this is you got the container here, all right? But what you need a time is a little bit to heal. I left them zero contact, now ghosting him, Aries. So he's an Aries, and what? I left him zero contact, now ghosting. So whoever this is, if it's not your energy, right? Because this is a controlling kind of energy, right? I'm possessive because I'm afraid to lose it. I'm afraid to lose somebody. Oh my God. But what happens here, when you don't heal properly, you go underneath somebody real quick. What's the quick way to get over somebody? I want to be with somebody else because I don't want to grieve. So I don't know exactly what this is telling you. Release, right? Grieve the potential that you think that you wanted to have, or be clear about what you want. All right? This is the moment that you get real serious. All right? Why do you ghost to him? Because you asked me here if he loves me for real. All right? Was he you didn't really like him, right? Well, did you like him? All right? Did you like him or no? You know I don't do that word. You know that I don't do that word because a lot of people don't understand. What is a narcissist? Give me definitions of a narcissist here. All right, I don't see narcissists here. I see somebody that it has a problem expressing their feelings. What I see here is a person that has problem, that is lingering disappointment, resentment, and they're afraid to they use that as a mask. I see somebody wearing a mask because they haven't identified with what they don't have the emotional container to hold somebody. Somebody wants so much and the other person doesn't have. So what makes someone, I want you to explain to me because I want to know. I want you to tell me what you know about narcissists so then I can give you something. All right? So what does he have about narcissists here? All right? How does he communicate to you? Does he think that he's all that? What do he think? Do he flashy? Do he like looking at himself? Do he goes around thinking he's the best thing ever? Do he talks more about himself? So he talks a lot. All right? Because that's not what I'm seeing here. Not with this energy. All right? Now look at that. All right? So what he's so good looking? What does he does that makes him a narcissist? Because a lot of times we do it out of ego. All right? When you understand that when a person has an unhealthy ego, because the ego goes according to the way people see me. So that creates an identity. We create an identity around the ego because the ego wants to protect and they want to back down and, they don't want to, express really how they feel. It's a protection. It's a protective mechanism. This is why I never use ego because people don't really understand it. I didn't understand it either. So I had to do some investigation here. So what does he do? Like, once you see the pattern, you got to say, oh, wait a minute. All right. Wait a minute. I've seen this before. Hold up. All right. Let me go find out why I keep running into the same people. You know, like, you got to be aware too. Like, he's a narcissist. What the hell am I? You know what I mean? Like, you really got to find out. I don't really talk about narcissists because people don't really understand it. They just run with it. Like water. Sometimes at some point we got to stop and we got to contain. You understand? We got to learn how to have contain. We have to learn how to the capacity, mental, emotional, physical, to understand polarity, hold two truths. Why is this person like this? Because once you see the power, look, it took me one time. I met somebody a couple of years ago. It took me one time to go meet this person by the restaurant. He holding my hand. He's talking. He's making all these plans. It took me one time, and that's it. I know that. Oh, I'm out. Don't try to build something with somebody, all right? And then when you figure out that they are like this, right? You can see it right away. So you need discernment. So this is going to expand. Once you've been hurt, that'll stop you right there, because this is the container here. The container is for you to relax. This is for you to be clear. This is for you to reset. This is for you, right? Because if you want clarity, you get clarity. This doesn't need clarity. This needs rest. All right? When I don't get my way, do I get obsessive? Do I have fears of control? Do I hold on too tight? Right? This doesn't allow anything in. All right? So what is this card really telling you? To grieve the potential. Peace. They're telling you so much here. Look. They're telling you a lot of here. The only thing that I don't see here is the 4 cups. Because you don't like to be bored. No. You don't like to be bored. That 4 cups would have came out. All right? You don't like to be bored. And so you keep disappointing yourself. When the energy is telling you here, clear, look, 4. You don't get 1, 2, you get 4. All right? It tells you to grieve the potential that you had with this 3 of Swords. Learn how to heal, rest and heal, have clarity, right? And how to have the container. This is the container. This is the one that holds all things together. Because there's nothing else. All right? If anything stays inspired in your life, it stays what? All right? What happens there? It doesn't grow. It doesn't have no action. It's nothing. All right? It doesn't give you the fulfillment that you need. If things stay inspired, I won't move with nobody. It stays just blah, 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 blah. You get stuck in a cycle here. All right? You got to learn how to grieve the potentials. You got to learn how to really, let me see. Somebody sent me a message. All right? But anyway, I'm going to move. I see you guys. I got a message coming in. I have to go take care of something that I totally forgot. All right? I'll be back for more of this energy where you really understand the container, the 4 swords, how to really go in and be mentally clear. You want mental clarity. You got it already, but you don't want to accept it. You want to move, or whoever it is, I want to move to the other person, because you would have got the 4 cups. No, you don't like to be bored. No. That reminds me of me. No, I will never be bored. I didn't even give myself time to heal. No. You've already just overindulged. You need it. It's like, your brain your brain requires the dopamine when everything's new and everything's good and everything's exciting. But when I don't like to be caged in. I don't like to be like, oh my God, I feel boring. You need that passion. You need intensity. You need chemistry. You need it. You thrive on that. This is why I didn't get the 4 cups. When you really disconnect, when you retreat, when you really take time to heal and understand that love heals and it hurts, it gets both. When you go understand those 2 polarities, when you understand that you need it, it's important because you expand, you grow. You don't hold on too tight. You hold on lightly as you can. That doesn't mean that love doesn't grow there. It means that you give it time to breathe. All right? It's like you got to deal with, there's so much here that you got to deal with. But anyway, I'll come back and talk to you about that some other time. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow to talk about a lot of the things here that you really don't understand where this tarot card comes from. I want to go really, really deep into tension, into polarity. I really, really want to concentrate on that energy tomorrow. What does it really mean? Step by step here. Just like I did to the shadow. So I'm going to probably be here another 5 hours tomorrow. to really, really take my time. So come on in, and yeah, and just learn, and then go educate other people. All right, but regulate before you communicate. You know, I know it's not easy, but we need it. We need to set those boundaries, those limits, and set those standards. Right? We want consistency. We're not getting impressed by big feelings. You know, we want you show up, you available. Not when it's going good, when it really, really matters. All right. Now you're gonna be disappointed. Stop being disappointed. If you live in disappointment, at some point in your life, you're gonna say, you know what? I'm tired of being disappointed. I'm tired of being disappointed. You know, you're gonna have to learn to see other people disappointed, so you don't keep disappointing yourself. You know. But if you want it now, boom, boom, boom. At the end of the day, you're gonna learn a lesson. It's gonna take longer, but the healing is supposed. Let it happen. You know. I thank you so much. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.